This is the Tales of Mercia, the Fallen Kingdom.
I don't know what the background is on the middle monitor, but
you don't know what the background is, Kath, do you? Hey guys!
Oh,
that's the first thing they heard. I don't know what the background is on that thing. I give them like countdown warning and stuff like that, but
you didn't. You didn't.
Sorry,
count
did you
down.
say something?
Okay. Actually, I need to change to that because at the moment Jen isn't here. I'm not quite sure why. So we'll put Plum over the top of Jen's thingamabob. Yeah, we're not sure what's happened to Jen. She might not be available. I'm a little bit confused. She hasn't messaged us and she's not live on Discord, which tells me that she's probably either sleeping or she's busy, I guess. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Initiative.
Hey,
You've already rolled an
gonna...
initiative.
Watch this. I could be Womble.
Oh.
I'm Womble now. Ah, suckers.
So annoying. So annoying. You know, when Jen does join the call, it's going to mess everything up.
Yes,
there's a good chance.
Well,
that's why I changed the placeholder's name to see if it was alphabetical or something.
So I think if you've got a webcam on, you go to the top. If you don't, then you go down to the bottom. So
perfect. Then Jen will stay at the bottom. So
yeah.
Cool.
Yep. So I think that's how it works. Anyway, hi chat.
I was going to say something inappropriate and I can't. I'm not going to.
No, don't do that.
I can, but I shouldn't.
You shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. Hi. How is everyone? What have you guys been doing? It's weird putting the hood back on. I can't see anything. Might need to pull it back a little bit so I can actually see what I'm doing. So I need profiteroles. I also didn't get all of the character sheets up. Well, we might not need them today, so we'll get them up when we need them. How is everyone? What have you guys been doing? I have been busy working on the next kind of like stage of the campaign. Because
barely anything.
you guys don't need to do anything, do you? Like you do stuff whilst we're role playing. I have to do a lot of background stuff to make sure that things working out correctly. If that makes sense.
Does this work better?
Where the webcam is, you know, this sort of thing would have been easier for you to fix whilst we were
beforehand.
Yeah.
Well, I could just.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I can do it. I can do it.
Nah, I have it. I'm in the middle now. I can see myself there.
Yes. Yeah. I think that it'll have to do. It'll have to do where you are now.
Seems like a more attentive.
There's an eclipse at the moment. What eclipse? Wait, what?
Solar eclipse, an annular one.
In the States?
Not entire.
Interesting.
Not an entire one, but just a...
It's a partial,
Partial.
Yeah.
Partial eclipse. I generally didn't know.
Womble checked out the window then. It's like, what? There is what? Oh, he looks outside.
Did I?
I thought that was yes.
Did I look outside?
Yeah. I thought it was falling on the Friday the 13th.
Oh, right. That was yesterday.
Brownsville is going to get it. Brownsville is going to get it. So SpaceX.
So do you have it, Kath? Can you see it?
They said we were supposed to. I did. I'm not looking. It's overcast and foggy right now, so I don't see much.
NASA is live with it. Get the NASA.
Okay. Well, those are things that you can go and watch instead of watching D&D if you are interested, or you could stick around and we can play some Dungeons and Dragons. Yay! Shout out was given to NASA.
They're live.
They're
live with the solar eclipse. They're actually live.
So
that's right. Let's guide people away from our phenomenal content that we're producing here.
Yeah, we're one of a kind, you know.
Yeah, so cheers, guys. Yeah, catch you later.
Yep. Right. Okay. Bye. Discount.
Bye.
Great. Thanks, animal. So anyway, the Fallen Kingdom. A little bit of time has passed as we know. It has It's been a while, and I feel like that tends to be our mantra at the moment. Like, it's been a while. Like, we don't seem to do a regular schedule anymore. We time travel
a lot.
We time travel a lot. We have time traveled recently.
The time portal.
So, I'm going to give a brief summary of the campaign so far for anyone that's kind of coming in. It's only going to be bridge notes. This is like a year-long campaign that's been going on, so if you are coming in for the first time, there are VODs that you can watch on YouTube. However, this could maybe be a good jumping on point because we're kind of like entering a new chapter of the story. We're still on the main storyline. The storyline's not really changed, but we're in a new area, so new challenges and things. We're not like in the middle of a quest at the moment. So basically, our party, they arrived at a tavern called the Black Lamb in Mariam. Mariam is the main capital city of Colli Cohed, which is an island in Mercia. They arrived at the tavern looking for work. The work was to find a blonde, golden-haired half-elf who was last spotted by the Golden Lake. They head out to the Golden Lake and bump into a resistance cell, which one of our characters, who's not here at the moment, but that's Plum, who is played by Janice. She's part of this resistance cell. And basically the resistance cell said, you guys need to prove yourself. We don't know who you are. Go and do these 3 quests, and we will let you access to our camp, and maybe we can talk about finding the golden-haired elf, the person that is being sought after. So the party go and do these side quests. They then come back and go to find out that the golden-haired elf, the woman that they've been searching, is actually the princess, the sister, the elder sister, and rightful heir to the throne, Princess Beatrice, who has been running this resistance because her younger brother took power about 5 years ago in the kingdom. So they've kind of got all mixed up in this. However, there's been the main kind of storyline has been about basically a god picked them from the earth after the party died. This was like episode 3 when you had a whole party wipe.
Yep.
They all died and were put in servitude of Zanmir. Now, we don't really know too much about who Zanmir is. We've kind of discovered little bits and bobs, but they all have these bands.
Servitude?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, like, he gave you life and you have to repay a debt. That's what he said, right? So it's kind of like a servitude kind of thing.
Half of me doesn't remember this.
You don't remember this? Okay, fair. Well, you see, this is why we're doing this recap.
No, only half of me doesn't remember this.
Oh, yes. I get what you're saying. So yeah, they were kind of put into servitude, but it's, yeah, basically they were bounded to Zanmir and to each other so that they could have their life back, and they've got to kind of stop the world from collapsing. So when they find the half-elf, she actually has a few answers. She gives them a bit more about people who are trying to resurrect an ancient power. Animal, that typing is very loud.
Okay, sorry.
People who are trying to resurrect an ancient power, and basically the 4 that were chosen were told that they are the ones that are going to be able to stop this power from rising. And before they knew it, the big baddie Asbro comes out of nowhere, kind of kills the elf in front of them, and the party finds themselves 10 years in the future. They're in prison. The future basically they need to they find themselves in a prison. They want to find a way to escape. They find themselves separated, alone. They start to kind of work around and piece the bits together of what they needed to do. They find out that the world is now being run by dragons, who previously had been told were completely extinct. The dragons conquered by the dragons were being led by Thelmshred, which is who you would have seen in the intro video that we just watched before we started streaming. He's back, basically. He was supposed to have been long dead, long gone, but he's back. He's doing something. And basically he's looking for orbs. They're trying to find I think it was the last great orbs, which unlock the power of the gods. So that's what the dragons are trying to do. In 10 years' time, they have taken over the world. But before we know it, kind of like as they escape, they realize that actually this is just another fortress held by Zanmir. They end up in Zanmir's temple as they exit the prison, and then they go back through a portal. This is a temple that they've been before when they died, the first time they saw Zanmir, and this is the second time that they've seen this portal. So the link is there. They go through the portal, and then that's it. That's they're out of the prison, and that's where we start the session. You've just all walked through a portal. Any questions before we start?
So one thing that happened before we went to the dragon prison is the bard Flint turned on the party.
That's true. Yes. The party is true, yeah. So the part of the bard who is run by Cathbris Flint, he split from the party. And that was because the rest of the party found out that he was actually a split being. So there was two personalities that was inhabiting the bard. There was like a warlock who was being controlled by Asbro, and there was well, not controlled by Asbro, but being fed information by aligned with. And there was the bard, Flint the bard, who is a character that we met even before this campaign began. So Zanmir actually healed Flint so that Flint could see the side of the warlock, and the warlock isn't aware of that. So now the warlock is in the dark, and yeah, basically the bard isn't. There's more to it than that. If you're interested, go and watch the last couple of episodes because we go into full detail. It gets too complicated otherwise. So, any more questions or notes? Is there anything I missed?
We know the dwarf's mother's alive?
That's correct. Yeah. The dwarf's mother's alive as well. Well, potentially. That's the rumor. Yeah. The rumor. Okay, so you guys, you've all four of you together stepped through this purple portal for the second time. The last time you stepped out and you got on the other side of the portal, you found yourselves in a pile of bodies that were mounded around. You're kind of like separated around the mound. I think, Kath, you were elsewhere. You didn't kind of wake up next to that pile, but we can go
somewhere else.
Yeah, you were somewhere else. But either way, you're so sorry. Hey, Jen, it's okay. We've just started. It's okay, Jen. Don't worry about it. This time, when you go through the portal, you all wake up at the exact same time. I don't want to mess with the cameras. Don't worry, we've covered it. You can jump in as soon as you can, Jen. Jump in and we can sort it. There you go. Bop, 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 bop. Thanks. Excellent. Cool. Thank you, Kath, for doing that. So You step through the purple portal, and you wake up, and you're in a circle. You're all holding hands, and you look at each other. And the first thing you notice is you can hear some form of large liquid water. It sounds like the ocean, or it could be a lake, or something like that. And the area stinks of fish. And I'm going to move you over to...
Smells like my ex-wife?
Shabby. So, Cliff, immediately, as soon as you open your eyes, you recognize and know exactly where you are. You are stood on the... next to the very harbour you used to live, work from. This right here is the fishing port of Shabby. This is where you used to live. This is where you used to work. This building here, this is just a residence house, and you can kind of see the lake above you, which is the lake... I've forgotten the names already. Where's my what's it? Oh, it's there. You know that is the Bronze Beam Lake. You've woken up in the center part of Shabby called Spinner, and I will let you guys roleplay from here.
Is anybody around that sees us just appear out of nowhere, or did we like...
Yes. This person here, it was looking in your direction and immediately stops and looks over and is like just squinting, but he's about 6 feet away. No, not 6 feet. 60 feet away.
So say 6 feet,
I know.
not that far.
I know.
I'm pretty fucking blind.
Yeah. About 60 feet away.
I wave at him. Hello? Hello?
Hello there. Are you okay? Am I seeing things? Did you just appear out of nowhere?
No.
Never mind. Just ignore me. And then he just he goes about his business.
Where the fuck are we?
I don't know. Drake's gonna like go over to the side and just stick hands in the water just to sort of see if anything's real, if it's like feels real or not.
It's cold. It's wet. It smells of fish around here. Just for you, Discount, it smells exactly of Grimsby.
Okay. Just for me, particularly.
I don't think anyone else here has been to Grimsby. So.
I pat myself down looking for my jug.
It's there. So all of your items, all of the things that you lost in the prison, they're all there. All your clothes, everything was exactly how it was before you got into the teleportation ring that Princess B cast before she was killed.
I take a swig of my jug.
It's foul ale.
I missed you. I missed you, my sweet, sweet love.
Why, don't go starting that again.
I had no idea what I've seen and been through, little Plum. I remember it all. And I just sit and coddle my jug.
So the ground you're on is kind of like a grassy verge. You're very close to the lake bank, which turns into like a shale, stony thing, kind of area. So, yeah, I mean, you could sit down, you could find somewhere just to perch and sit for a minute.
I do that and just rub my bottle. Like I was expecting a genie to come out.
Might walk back and just sit down as well. Like, okay, who remembers what? Because we were in a prison last I remember. And then we were in a funny temple. And now we're here. Why were we here?
The same? Like, do we look older now?
You look younger. So you look what you look like exactly before you jumped into the teleportation ring. So everything appears to be the same from you guys from the moment you kind of like stepped into the teleportation ring.
So was that another dimension? Or was that A vision of the future?
I think that was limbo. Just a place.
I don't know.
Go.
It was a weird fever dream to me. Anyways, we're in Shabby now. We made it.
There are we?
Shabby! Don't you recognize it? It's
What's
a
in
nice
Shabby?
town.
Do I recognize it?
Have you ever been to Shabby?
Like, I know of Shabby. I know that there's like half elves and stuff here.
Probably no half elves. So basically, what you would know about Shabby is it is mostly run by dwarves. It's a fishing village, kind of caked between two lakes. Maybe you might know that. Other than that, I'm gonna need you to roll history checks.
I have a note here from February 26th of 2022 that says half elves and Shabby.
I know what that's about. Hold on.
In Shabby.
Yes, Janice, you do think there are half elves here. Yes, correct. But that's because you were aware that the underground movement moved elves, half elves through Shabby. They didn't stay in Shabby though. It was kind of like a gateway, if that made sense. I remember.
It was part of the underground railroad.
It was part of the underground, yeah.
Anyways.
I just want to say that this note from 2022 is quite impressive. That's how long we've been doing this, guys.
Yeah, it's over a year. It's over a year that we've been doing it now. We started September last year.
Cliff just gets up and is like, I need to find my mum! And he just starts walking towards the graveyard, basically.
So it's been more than September of last year, because she had a note from February.
I think that's just when we started planning.
It might be, yeah.
Because remember, it took Womble to
ages for me to plan and stuff.
build.
Yeah, I was planning it in Feb.
Yeah.
So some of those notes might not be relevant anymore since we've started, because some of them I can't remember now. I mean, I'll have those notes somewhere.
We played the prelude, so we played the prelude beforehand. So I mean, if it's
I reckon that was about 2 years ago. The prelude.
Yeah, well, that's the prelude.
All right.
Excellent. I think we should follow the dwarf to make sure he doesn't get into trouble. Yeah. I feel like we know this by now.
Show us where the pub is.
He seems to be the only one who knows where he's going, so I think we follow him. Which is a scary thought.
So for Cliff, that is the I'm not on the selector anymore, Bob. That's the tavern there.
Yeah.
And I think you can figure out where the graveyard is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is that it right there?
Yeah. That's exactly what I was going for with that, because I was like, Cliff would want to immediately visit that and see how things are and what's over there. So maybe move over here. Bit by bit, we're just walking around, going this way. Like, hey, here's the tavern, buddies!
The tavern is a small little building. It is called the Fisherman's Pact.
Yep.
And Flint, when you walk in, you are... Okay, so are we splitting the party? Because this seems to be a common thing with you guys.
I just point at the pub, be like, that's the pub, you ask for pub, there's the pub. And I just keep going to the graveyard.
Flint goes to the fucking pub.
I'm going with the dwarf.
He tries to stealth.
Okay, so Flint, you can go off to the pub. I'll come back to you in a sec, what you see when you go inside. We'll stick with the rest of the party. So, Cliff, Plum, Dreg, you find yourself at the gateway here to the graveyard. And Cliff, you can go in and I think your mother's probably buried maybe here.
Somewhere.
Let's say that one.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna search the tomes and be like, which one lists my mother's name?
Well, you would know because you buried her, right? Or did you?
That was not in the notes you sent me.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
sure.
you would know where she is. I think if you knew that she was in that graveyard, you'd know where her what's it is.
So I visit her grave over here, and I'm like looking for a name.
Yeah. So it says Naldrabella Barossa. mother of one, and then there's a little quotation mark, and you remember this going on the grave when she was entombed. You can find me at Hawks Hill, where I love to wander.
Hawks Hill. We need to go there. We must go to Hawks Hill then. She is alive. This tome
What are you going on?
This tome is a clue where my mother resides. We need to go.
So-
Why do we need to find your mom?
Because it's important. Because the princess, whatever she's called, said that my mom was alive and we needed to find her. So we must find her.
Well, who wrote the tombstone? Who put the engraving on the tombstone? Was that you?
Cliff
My
did.
mom chose it. My mom chose the words to write on there, and I chiseled it on there with my bare hands. I didn't
That's why
even
it's
know what
barely
it
legible.
meant.
So when you buried your mum,
Yeah.
it was definitely your mum, right?
I mean, it was a box. It was a coffin box. What else are you? I'm not gonna open it up. What do you take me for? Come on.
Did it feel heavy?
Yeah.
No, I'm not casting dispersions on your mum here, but I just want to make sure it was like full of something.
I mean, there could have been anything in there. No one dared to look in there. That would be disrespectful to begin
Well,
with.
I'm not worried about anything. I'm just making sure there was something. Just,
I mean, yes.
it's a bit
but
strange, you know.
Yeah,
The thing
there
is,
was something in there, Animal, to answer his question. That's kind of what you remember.
the thing is, a powerful being told us that my mom is alive, and I will not let that rest until I find her.
There's no
So-
magic here.
Fuck you.
So, let's get a beer, shall we? The tavern is right there.
This feels very strange, but yeah, I'm happy to
And
go
I walk
along with
up
the
to the
dwarf.
tavern. I walk up to the tavern. And I'm like, I
Okay,
know
so
where to
we're
find
gonna
your
pause
mom.
there for a second then. You guys, so you've kind of
Yeah.
you've gone to the grave, immediately beelined for it, which is fine. Like, that was intended. Flynn, the moment you walk into the tavern, you are greeted by a fairly an older looking dwarf, and he like smiles at you and he says, "Why, hello there. Like, how are you doing, sir?
Oh, you've had
What can I
better
get for
days.
you? What can I get
What's
for
your
you?
Longest drink.
The strongest drink? I've got some whiskey, if you'd like some whiskey."
I'll take 3.
Right. You sure you want 3?
Oi, I need 3.
Okay. And he starts, like, pouring it out. It's gonna cost you.
Take 5.
Oi, how much?
Fuck, I forgot to pull it up. Bear with me. I forgot to have it up. Getting it up is difficult.
Yeah.
I mean,
We know it's hard.
there's
for you.
pills for that. There's pills for
But if it
that.
lasts for longer than 4 hours, call your local apothecary.
Where is my drinks? I got some whiskey. Where is... Oh, maybe I don't have whiskey. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. It'll be 3 gold pieces for 1 single.
I dropped 9 pieces on the table.
Sure. And he takes it up and he pours it out. So, I say, not everyone just comes straight in and has 3 shots of whiskey.
Put my finger up. And I take 1 back. Go ahead.
What be gotten to you?
I've got another person inside of me.
Uh,
It's made me do evil, horrible things. As I take a shot.
roll me a Constitution saving throw, please. Yep. You're not inebriated. Or at least there's no unforeseen effects by it. Like you're
I'm
getting
feeling
drunk,
it,
but
yeah.
you can still hold your own. You
There you go.
what do you mean? There's someone inside you?
I'm possessed by a fucking warlock. As I take another swig.
Right. He hands the bottle over. It's on the house. And like kind of goes off and starts like dusting behind, but keeps one eye on you and like, okay. The bar is actually quite empty. When you kind of woke up, you probably got the sense that it was about midday, by the way. I probably should have given you that. But yeah, the bar's kind of empty. So you've got 2 tables there. You've kind of got a little bit of a platform area with a fire. And there's also a staircase that goes there. You've got barrels behind the bar and, other stuff. Just so you can see what those random scribbly circles are on the map.
I take out my jug and I start playing a song.
Hey,
It's not a great song, but it's an okay song.
it's fine. I mean, I think you're an accomplished musician, so you can, you can. It's okay. It's just not one of your best. You're distracted, so it's not one of your best. Hey, that's an interesting. That's an interesting musical instrument you got there.
Oi, it's not my bagpipes. Do you miss them?
Bagpipes.
Oi,
You can play the bagpipes?
that's where I started.
Hold on one sec. That's interesting. Okay. Well, you can keep playing.
Oi,
Just if someone comes through and they tell you to stop, I would politely ask you to maybe just, keep it down a little bit if that's all right. But
as long as I don't got stop.
if someone asks you to stop, you might have to stop. It depends.
We'll see. As I take the third shot that I paid for.
Sure, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, again, no unforeseen effects.
And I continue
This
playing
is
my
one
jug
time
while
that Womble gets to do that.
That's true. So in that time, just after Kath has had his third shot and now has started on the bottle, I guess, because you got a free bottle out of it, you guys you can walk through the door if you're coming to the, well,
So
I
I
presume
walk
you're
through-
following Cliff to the door.
Yeah. I'm like, and I open the door and I'm like, Toad Rat, you old bastard! Give me the usual!
my friends.
Do I? Oh, yeah. Is that you, Cliff?
Yeah, it is! I'm alive, you bastard!
Wait, who'd you send, bastard? God, Jesus Christ, you've grown.
Yeah,
I remember you when you
look
was a
at
wee
me.
little nipper.
Because that fucker eats and puts everything in his fucking mouth.
Every fucking thing you need!
I'm sorry about your mom.
What do you mean?
She was a good lass. She was a good lass.
Yeah.
I have some fond memories of your mom.
Me too.
Ew.
I bet she put everything in her mouth too.
Oh, she did. She absolutely did.
Oh, yeah! I've seen her put many things in her mouth. She could
God.
eat sausages for
Wait.
days.
I think me and you are talking about different things here. That would be weird. So what can I get for you,
look at
Cliff?
Flint, and I want to try to pour myself some alcohol.
I see she's trying. I'm like, yeah, have a sip of this. I pour her some whiskey.
Do you want some glasses with that?
I got 3 of them right here. They can drink from.
All right.
I want some new glasses, thank you.
What can I get for you, Cliff?
The usual, you know.
Which table are you? I know there's not that much room in the tavern, but which table are you on? Or are you just by the bar kind of thing?
Just where Flint is sitting.
You
That
can
table,
like alt drag, so you don't have to like clip into the into the exact squares. Just so you're aware.
See. Alt, not control. E.
So it doesn't like that kind of thing. If that,
Yeah.
just
So that
I realised there's not much room in the but I didn't have much room
I
on
mean,
the
it's a
map.
tight bar.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a small little bar anyway. It's not a huge big thing. So, Thuldrat here, he comes round and he says, he like kind of looks at you, Cliff, and he says, so what can I get you? You've got 1 drink on the house and then you're going to have to be paying your own way.
Okay. I will have some rum with ale, please.
Rum and ale. Oh, you always had weird shit to drink. I don't know what. Yeah, okay.
Gotta
I
mix
was
it
gonna say
up.
he puts anything in his fucking mouth.
Yeah. Gotta mix it up. Have some fun with it.
So yeah, he does. He gets a shot of rum and puts it in like a big jug of ale, and then comes back round and he gives it over to you, and then kind of goes off.
Aye! And I start gobbling it down.
He kind of goes off. Yeah, you gobble it down.
Yeah.
So, I remember it all, everybody. Everything. He's killed so many people.
Wasn't your fault. Wasn't your fault, mate.
Didn't know. I thought it was just blackouts. Drunk. I don't know if it's worth it anymore.
It is. We gotta fight through this.
But I can end it all and he can't do any more harm.
I don't think he's here anymore.
I can feel him. He's still there.
But you can
But you
do things
couldn't
as
feel
well.
him before, though.
I couldn't remember. I don't remember how we ended up in that prison. I was last
What I'm
thing I
saying is
remember-
now you do, so I feel like you have better control over him.
Perhaps.
I don't think we have
know.
anything to worry about anymore. I have faith in you, friend. And I give him a little pat
And you've got us.
and my
But I could
sword.
turn on you again.
And my axe!
You
Yep,
have a
he was
hammer.
Shut up, Momo.
He still says axe.
It's
Just
the meme,
axe.
okay?
It still chops down a tree if you hit it hard
I have a
enough.
hand axe, I'll have you know.
Yeah, but you don't give a shit about your hand axe, do you? You care about your hammer.
Yeah, that's why I give it away!
He was the one that brought the enemy to the camp. He's the reason the little elf died. And that you guys almost got killed.
I mean, then
We
it's
didn't
even
get
more
killed.
important that we have you. You are our connection to him. We can get him via you. Can't we?
Oh, I could end him now if I wanted to.
I mean, he might live beyond you, not just in you.
Well, all I remember is she said that I need to keep you guys together, and that includes you. Whatever's coming,
See?
we
You're
need you.
important. We need to find my mom.
Swear to me though, if
Please.
I turn, kill me.
Sure. But I'm not easily gonna do that.
I grab Flint by the scruff. I'm like, you cannot leave me with this idiot.
Well, then kill him too.
What idiot? Who's an idiot?
I take another swig of my whiskey. Oh, I'm getting weaker to it.
You're still okay. I'll tell you when to do the Constitution saves.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's not every time you have a swig. It's like every so often, like once you drink enough.
Okay. So, what do we do now then?
I take another.
Well, according
swig
to
from-
this guy, we have to go find his mom.
She's
Something
at
about
the,
Didn't you guys just go find her? Wasn't she over in the graveyard?
No, she's over at the Hawks Hills.
How do we know
That's
that?
how we can, because that's on her gravestone. I didn't understand it at first, but now I know. She's there. Not just in spirit, but in being.
Didn't
So
you put
at
the body
this
in the
moment, the barman comes over, pulls one of the stools, and sits round the table with you. So, what's the plan? What you doing now, Cliff? How long you staying in Shabby?
For however long I feel like. I don't know yet. I'm with these friends now. And they're great friends.
Okay.
They really stand out for me. They really
Nice
are
to
there
meet
for
you
me.
all. You gonna introduce me, Cliff?
Sure. This here is Flint. Flint is an amazing chap. That here's Plum. She's also amazing. She's a very strong lady. Formidable warrior. And that there is... Come on, brain. That there is Drake. Yeah, my brain was not functioning. That there is Drake, and he is also a very formidable warrior. He's also a great wizard, I know.
Hey, he's a wizard?
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Not just
impressive.
Harry,
Now,
he is a wizard.
what's all this got to do with fishing?
Not much at the moment. We just came around here just to check out the town and get some stuff done. Find my mother.
So you ain't... What? Wait, find your mum? What do you mean, find your mum?
Some very important person told me that she's still alive. I have to figure this out.
What do you mean, Cliff?
I
what are
like
you saying?
grab Cliff's hand really tight.
Yeah, she's still around somewhere. Ah! What are you doing? Ow, that hurts. Ah!
I'll say, don't worry about it. Grief is taking a while to catch up with him. Like, you know, he's.
It was never the fastest. It was never the fastest bloke.
Ow! Let go of my hand. Ow!
Okay. Well, okay, Cliff. I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna tell you this once. Your mom is dead. She ain't coming back.
No! She isn't dead.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Do you see what we have to put up with? We're trying to find closure for this poor dwarf. So if you could just leave us be.
Wait, are you saying that he's been like this for a while? He talks to you now,
Ever
Plum.
since we met him, he's been an idiot.
My mom is still alive. Don't you
He's
guys
always been
get
an
it?
idiot. But he was right there when... And he kind of like goes a little bit quieter and talks to you, Plum. Did you know that he was there when he saw her die? Like, she got murdered right in front of him. Did you know that?
No, I didn't. Please tell me more. This might help with his therapy. Did I mention that I'm a licensed medical person?
Are you? You don't look like a medical
totally.
person.
I whip out my little potion kit. and-
Roll me
Yeah, it's
a performance check or persuasion check, whichever you would like.
Hold, please.
Why is it always Plum that has to do these checks?
I don't know.
Because she's an obsessive liar.
I am.
Your word, mine.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad either way.
Hey.
Yeah, makes it, breaks it. I guess. I mean, I can see that you've got, like, herbal stuff, but okay. Well, this is what I'll tell you. So, a while back, a couple of years back, I don't remember quite when it was, they all blur into one, the years, once you get to my age. That is type, and I'm losing track of what I was gonna say. A while back in the old in Jig down the road in Shabby Jig, a couple of very bad people kind of jumped Cliff here and his mom. Good old Bella. Oh, I miss Bella. She was a nice, fine lass. They jumped her and, well, she was trying to protect Cliff, we think. And Cliff saw it. Didn't do anything. Just cowered in the shadows. And, Bella, she got killed.
I'm no coward.
This is kind of under the breath to Plum. So it's not directly to you, Cliff. This is more to Plum. You could, if you're listening, you can roll me a...
No, Cliff is too busy with drinking at the moment. Like, oh, you're talking to them? I'm gonna do some drinking.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
So,
see.
That's the story. How long have you been
What happened
with him?
to the... what happened to the people that jumped or them?
Nobody knows. They all disappeared. They just ran off, I think. It's complicated around Shabby, right? There's two different areas of Shabby. We're in Spinner. I don't know if you've been up here before, but this is called this part of Shabby is called Spinner. We have fishing stuff on the north side, on the lake up to the north, and the people down in Jig, they run a fishing business in the south side, the south part of the lake. Different lake, different fish, different ideologies. I don't know. I think they were like competitors or something like that. I couldn't quite tell you. I don't know why they did it. I don't know who they were, but that's what we was guessing. That, Jig ain't a nice place to be in Shabby. It's a bit run down.
I see.
Anyway. And he kind of like turns back to the party and raises his voice back up so you can all hear. Anyway, so I presume you is at least staying at one night, right?
Sure.
You look tired. You could do with some rest. You may as well stop here.
Sure thing.
You open all day, all night.
Hey, we're a normal tavern. We got rooms upstairs. You can lay your head in one of those. We've got one room. For the night is about it's usually 5 gold pieces per night, but I'll give it, for 4.
That's just a little bit more than a shot of whiskey.
Well, yeah, you don't like it. It's a night. You also get breakfast in the morning.
Free? Or... Okay. Sure.
Alright, we'll take one room.
I'm broke, though.
One room?
I lay
All
down
right,
the
then.
full gold.
Yay!
Cool. He collects it up. Well, the room's upstairs. I'll go and get your keys and I'll show you which one it is. So I'll be back in a sec. And he kind of like hobbles off. And then comes back, I guess, if you're not going to talk.
Yeah, I don't know what to talk about.
Well, I I think we should go upstairs for some privacy to continue our talks, so no one bothers us. We need to come up with a plan to find his mom, who's apparently not dead, and
But you said
we
she was
need
in
to
the grave.
discuss. Something was buried, but apparently not her.
Well, the blonde-haired lady apparently told Cliff that she wasn't dead. I assume we had this conversation. Maybe we haven't.
Yep.
Maybe I should shut up for a second.
I mean, I haven't discussed this with you that much. Like, I haven't mentioned it early on, but there have been so much things going on that likely your characters have forgot, basically. Because it wasn't the main focus in that moment.
Right,
The
so
main
let's get our
focus was
keys.
The flipping dragons.
Yeah, so he comes back and he hands you a key and he says, right, you just take those stairs over there and it's the second loom on the right-hand side.
The second loom.
The
Second
loom.
loom, indeed.
Loom. So we gotta
Loom.
find. We can make wool. if we
It's the
want.
second
Put it
loom.
on. Second loom.
It's the second loom.
The second loom.
Hey, you got it. The second loom.
The second loom. Aye.
Hey, hey.
I
And
grab
he
the
walks
keys
off.
and I just start making my way upstairs.
Bloody Scotch.
Me and Kath could do that for hours.
I know.
Okay, I don't have a map for the room, but it's there.
Okay.
I know. So yeah, you kind of like in the room. There's a single small bed in the corner. There's a table around it, and yeah, there's like little shelves and stuff, and maybe a desk.
Did we get a separate room for Cliff, or is he going to be sleeping in here too?
You got one room.
We're going to talk this out. And I grab a pillow, sit in the corner, and
I put my whiskey bottle down on the table and I take a seat on the chair.
I take a seat on a bed.
I'm gonna pace up and down.
All right, so tell me what's going on. Your mother,
So-
who's dead, is not dead. The grave
No.
that she's in is not. She's not in that grave, and she
No.
thinks she's wandering up in some fucking hill somewhere.
The engraving on the tombstone says, "Find me at the Hog's Hills." So that's where she must
The
be.
engraving that you put on the tombstone, correct?
That back then in the days, I didn't know what it meant, but she wanted me to engrave that on the grave. She told me so. Before
Listen.
she passed away, she always said that line. And she one time said actually,
Is
that she
it
wanted
part of
that
a song?
No, not that I know. But she always said that she wanted that on her tombstone. If she ever passed away, she wanted that on her tombstone. That's one thing that she said to me.
Did you ever notice she was ever sucking on anybody's neck or anything?
The what?
Did she ever suck on people's necks in front of you?
And
Or their wrist?
how would one suck on one's neck? That
Like they were making out.
Oh my God.
out of where?
All right. I take another swig of my whiskey.
I think what he's trying to imply is your mom a vampire.
No! Fuck no! Bloody no! Heck no! She would never.
She would never do that kind of sucking. Got it.
No. That would really suck if she was a vampire.
But all
So
other
no
sucking
unexpected late night trips out or
Nope.
There was loads.
Did she ever walk out during the day?
Not often, no. Sometimes with me. We met people for
Was there lots of
fishing and stuff.
Lots of coverings on. Did she cover herself completely up when she walked outside to the sun?
No. Not for the sun, no. Sometimes to not be recognized on the street.
Does
I
she
guess,
have an
but
aversion to garlic at all?
No. I mean, we cooked a lot with garlic, actually.
I. Does she ever eat brains?
What the? No! She's not a cannibal. Just because I ate a cannibal pie on accident and I still have traumatized moments about that doesn't mean that she was a cannibal as well. Okay?
Didn't say she was cannibal. No.
I mean, you
implying
imply
either.
that.
Nope.
You imply that by
Implied she was
asking
a
about
fucking zombie.
zombies are cannibals, practically speaking.
No, I wouldn't say they eat their own kind.
Who knows? Do you know? Have you ever asked a zombie? I doubt you ever spoke to a zombie, mate.
I imagine there's a time or two I've talked to an undead. Aye. All right. What do you guys think? Drake, you have been very quiet.
I was just thinking maybe we should ask Cliff what a garlic looks like.
They're the white bloody things with a lot of flavor to them.
And
Is it long?
Trees?
With a pointy end, the green bits out the top?
There's no green bits on a garlic.
Like triangular. Because they're white, aren't they?
It's not triangular. What are you on about? It's a big bulbous white thing with cloves in it.
Okay, just checking. Okay. I just thought maybe...
Goes well with sea bream.
And you all call me idiots. You don't even know what a garlic is, it seems.
Apparently you don't quite know it either. If you've ever seen green things at the top of a garlic.
I mean, then you're keeping them too long. That's all. There shouldn't be green things on top of the garlic. And you're keeping them too long.
I mean, that's a fantastic axe you've got there, but it's a very unique axe. So I was just wondering maybe if you'd seen a very unique form of garlic. That was all. Just wanted to, make sure that we're all talking on the same page.
Well, I think that's unfortunately about the only lead to do is follow this Wackamania story. I don't know what else to do from this point.
You're all feeling fairly tired, just as a side note, because the last night was interrupted by Princess B. So you didn't get a full long rest then. And then obviously you've been through the prison, but that doesn't have an effect on your physical body. But it's mentally fatiguing. So I just thought I'd let you all know that you're probably feeling quite tired.
Right.
It is midday
tomorrow.
Though. You're also low on supplies as well. I'll say that.
Okay. Right, tomorrow. We should probably gather supplies before we set off. And do you know where we're going to this hill?
Not exactly, no. She often visited many different places on the hill. Some places more often than others, but I wouldn't know where to start. Pretty much.
Do you know how far away it is? Is it going to take long to get there?
It's half an hour away walk.
It's a day's trek, animal.
Oh. It's a half an hour walk.
It's a bit of a trek. It maybe a couple of days. It is quite a way.
That's been too long for him. It just felt like half an hour at this point to him.
Right. So we rest tonight, gather supplies for a few days, and then go try to find his mom.
Well, Cliff, you know your way around this place, don't you? You know where everything is. Yeah?
Yeah.
You're the best person to go get supplies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
No.
You go get some supplies.
He cannot go unaccompanied. Somebody has to babysit him.
For the next couple of supplies so we can make this journey to the hill. And
the hills, yeah.
We'll get some things organized here, okay?
Sure.
So yeah, go on then. I take a few gold out my supplies and say, here's a little bit of spending money to get the supplies. Okay. Make sure you get a good deal.
How much gold is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Let's say
5
3.
gold. I'll give him 5 gold.
Okay, then I note that down. Because I literally have 0. I had 8 silver to my name. I'm poor as flip.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep, and I
Yeah,
just like
me
kind
too.
of rolled over on my side in the corner with my pillow.
And I'm just gonna sleep somewhere on like a bed or whatever, if there's a bed.
It is still like midday, so it's quite bright in your room at the moment. But
So is Cliff going to go buy supplies right now?
Oh, I could do.
Okay.
That's
I think that was just Drake trying to push him out the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm done
okay,
babysitting him.
So that the adults
go.
can talk.
Isn't the plan.
Let's see how it is. Boop. I'm go out and like, oh,
Okay.
what a nice day in Shabby.
okay,
What-
pause
what-
on you, Cliff. We'll continue with the 3 if they've got anything to do.
Oh, yeah.
Plum, just poke you out because you're stealthy. You're quite sneaky. Just make sure he's gone out the door. All right? Yeah.
I'm gonna do that then.
Are we going to leave him like his mother did?
Oh no! So once Plum's left the room, Drake's gonna lay out on the bed. Oh, that's better. Take a
I
bit of
think if
weight
that
off.
was the case, I think we should have left him here, and we would have gone out to get the milk.
I've got enough gold to buy our supplies if we need. I think it's good to have him out because we need to talk. Do you think this is bullshit?
Well, the barman explained to me that how his mom died, and apparently she was attacked. Him and her were attacked one night, and he did nothing to save her. So that doesn't sound like our friend, though. To be honest, our friend is a raving lunatic.
Any excuse for a fight. I mean, his mum? No, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, I don't know if that's correct or not, but obviously there was some kind of attack. They did nothing to follow up the attack. It's all very suspicious to me.
But then I don't know. I mean, maybe this is why Cliff is the way Cliff is. Maybe he's
Not
you
shit
know
crazy.
yeah, because of this. This is the a life defining moment where he's been fighting back ever since, sort of thing.
Maybe. All I know
I don't know.
is that she was attacked. And if that's true, who the fuck attacked her? Does that have to tie in with now? Is she this big piece that we've been missing the whole entire time?
I think she's a big piece, like, looking at Cliff.
Looking at Cliff, yeah.
But, like, golden hair lady, right?
Princess B.
Princess B. She mentioned Cliff. She mentioned to Cliff about his mother. So it must have some importance, right? Because otherwise, why would she care?
Right.
Well, so should we go and go see this hill? See what's up there? Maybe we'll find some clues.
Definitely.
I can't think of
I
much
do
better
think we
to do,
should,
to be honest.
also poke the dwarf.
I don't
See
want
if
to
he
touch the
remembers
dwarf.
anything. If he remembers anything of that night.
You're talking this dwarf? Like our dwarf or the other one that was the bartender?
Perhaps both, but
Yeah, you'd want to poke him, wouldn't you?
you're disgusting. Dwarf was disgusting.
I don't think that's quite how it works. Oh, what? Oh, twig. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'll go take a look around town and see what we can find.
Okay, so I'm going to pause there because I think we're going to split into 3 ways. So, Cliff, you can kind of go and do whatever you want to do.
Okay. So I walk out.
So I'll give you a little bit of info because you would know this, right? So this is the apothecary. This over here is a smith. This is a big statue of a fish that you didn't really look at it. This is a church, obviously. And this is the fishing docks over there. And that's pretty much the map that you can see.
So
No general store?
Yeah, so that's not here. That's in a different part of Shabby.
So I'm like, okay, supplies, and I walk up to the weaponsmith, the smith building.
So that is not that one. That's the one over the other side of the river over here.
Yeah, I was going to this tab in my browser.
This is the main entrance here.
Okay. There. So Cliff walks in.
So behind the desk, someone steps forward and says, "How may I be of service today?"
Hi, I need some supplies for an adventure. Do you have any swords?
Swords right over in that corner over there.
And I walk over to there. How many are they? I have 5 gold pieces.
5 gold pieces? For a sword? You want a big sword?
Yeah.
Like, do you want a big sword, a little sword? Like, what sort of sword? A rapiers?
I need like 4 swords. I need four nice sharp swords to stab enemies.
Maybe
that
I
might
don't
appear.
have. I don't have them on here. Interesting.
Okay.
For a no, I do. I found it. For a sword, it's 10 gold pieces. For a rapier, it's 6 gold pieces. And for a short sword, 6 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's a bit out of my price range. You got any other weapons or things that I might be able to use?
Well, we've got hammers over there. We've got daggers over there. You've got a little bit of shields over here. You've got, I mean, if you look it after like a horse, you got some horseshoes. I've got some helms. Depends what you want.
Dang it.
I've got general ammunition behind the desk here. I mean, if you want a crossbow, I've got crossbows. I mean, what are you looking for?
I mean, how much for a crossbow?
For a crossbow? What type? Do you want a hand crossbow or a heavy crossbow?
A hand crossbow.
Hand crossbow's 150 gold pieces.
Oh, yeah, that's not... I have only 5 gold, unfortunately. Can I buy some daggers?
You could have a dagger for 4 gold pieces if you really want.
1 dagger, oh. Dang it. Shit's expensive, yo.
I did tell you that money was important in this world before we started. Everything is very expensive, apart from, like, food, maybe.
Yeah, but... Okay.
It's not my fault you lost all your money.
I mean...
Hammers over there is 2 gold pieces if you want a hammer.
Oh.
They're bog standard, though.
Saddles?
What was
How
that?
much for the horse stuff?
The horse stuff, the horseshoes per shoe is 5 silver piece per shoe. Like he's doing right now. That message.
I can't even say it. I want to buy... Fuck's sake. I want to buy 4 horseshoes and 1 hammer, please.
Right, so that would be 6 gold pieces then, please. Oh wait, no.
Oh, no.
What did I say the hammer was? 2 gold pieces. 4 gold pieces then.
Okay, so I hand him 4 gold pieces.
Sure. He takes it. You gives you the 4 horseshoes and a small hammer.
Yay! So then I'm like, thanks for your business, and I walk out.
Hold on a sec. Do I know you?
I'm Cliff. I used to live
Cliff
here
Bob.
when I was
Cliff
younger.
Barbora?
Yeah.
Aye, I remember you when you was a wee nipper. Granag.
Ganag. Hi, Ganag.
Hey, how's your mum? Oh. Aye, she was a fine lass. I really miss your mum. Cliff, if you're, are you back in, Grail, in Shabby now?
For a little while. We
Right.
gotta find my mother.
You gotta find your mum? What are you on about? You
Yeah.
gotta find your mum. She
left some information for me.
Oh, I remember. She left something for you. I got something for you. Hold on one sec.
Oh.
He's gonna go in the back and kind of go up the stairs and kind of leaves you on your own in the shop for a little bit and then comes back down quite quick. Everyone in Cliff's is Cliff's uncle.
Yep.
Yep.
Cliff does not know.
He comes back down and drops a key and a map on the table, or like a piece of parchment. Hey, she said, like, way back, just before she got killed, that you were supposed to have this one day, and I just kept hold of it, you know? I mean, it's a nice little thing. Don't know what it's for. Little bit of a key there, and you've also got a little bit of a parchment. And I was
hoping for gold. This is useless to me.
You don't want it?
I will take it. It's something at least. I might be able to sell it to some bloke.
Well, I mean, this is a map of the local area. I don't know. I mean, you can have it if you'd like.
Yeah,
or I'll keep it if you don't want it.
No, I want it. It's gotta be
okay
for something, I suppose.
So this is the key. I'm just going to show to everyone because I can't be bothered to put it into your specific.
Yeah.
Okay. So this key here. I'm going to tell everyone now, and then when you see it in character, if you see it in character, you can kind of share that information. But what you've got is kind of like a key with like a clover symbol on the top. You've all seen those rings before. They're actually all the way around your band. That you've got attached there. The key itself, you don't recognize. You've never seen this before, Cliff. The second thing he hands you, which I'm also going to show to everyone because I can't be bothered to do it individually, is this here map. It's just a map of the local area. So basically, it's Shabby. It's got the Hawks Hills. You've got the Bronze Beam Lake. You've got Floating Expanse.
Hold on. Do you think she spent a lot of time at Swallow Hole?
There's a reason. No, I didn't quite. Oh, discount's gone. Discount's back.
Discount.
Discount's back.
Sorry.
Messing up my stream.
Who's back?
Discount's now me. Okay, discount. What's that? Okay, no, we're fine. So yeah, so that's the two things that you get from that animal. Listen, Cliff. There's something, I need you just to be careful, okay? Like,
Yeah.
like
Always
you ain't got your mom's looking after you anymore, and you're always a little bit of a delicate boy. So just look after yourself, okay? You might have grown up, you might be nice and big and strong now, but you need to look after yourself. You hear?
I have people to look after me, and that's why I'm here, to get supplies for them. And this stuff will greatly help us.
Okay.
Thanks.
Right, well, anyway, if you need anything else, just come by. Shop's open most days. I'm about to close now, though. So we'll be open tomorrow morning if you want to come by. But yeah, we're open most days. If you need anything else, enjoy your horseshoes.
Thank you.
And
so I'll walk out.
Gonna take a pause there. I'm gonna just move you outside of the shop, and I'm gonna jump over to Flint.
I see apothecary, so I'm gonna head over to that first.
Yeah, there'd be a sign. You walk in. There's like a little bell chime, and there's a dwarven woman at the counter, and she says, "Why, hello there. How may I help ye?"
I am looking for supplies for a trip.
Okay. What sort of supplies are you after?
Do you have some healing potions?
I got a few here. Yeah, they're a little bit dear though.
How much?
Well, I mean, normal, common, basic, flat healing potions, or what do you want? You want something a little bit more spicy?
I like spicy. No, but I'll go for the commons.
Okay, well, a flat healing potion here is 100 gold piece.
Holy fuck. Can I do something to bring that price down a little bit? Like down to like 20 gold?
I couldn't go down to 20 gold. I could maybe wiggle with the price a little bit. You know, they're never fixed in these sort of places.
I'm pretty good at wiggling. You want me to wiggle?
Dick. Roll me a persuasion check.
Let me just whip it out here for you.
Of course. That's a very good wiggle, that is. How about 70 gold pieces for the healing potion?
I'll have to talk to my party. I don't have enough on me right now. What about general provisions? Do you have food or anything like that, or where I could get some food?
I mean, yeah, I could whip you up like a basic supplies kit. That's dead simple, you know, nice and easy. Maybe like 1 gold piece for the whole thing, like a big bundle of a week's worth of supplies.
For just 1 or for 4?
For 1 bundle, 1 gold piece.
For 1 bundle. I'll get 4 of those, please.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, she kind of like potters off and she gets like these kits and puts them down. I mean, I've also got like pouches and stuff. I've got bottles, glass bottles if you wanted those. They're like 4 gold pieces a piece. I've got jugs, pitchers. Jugs are quite cheap, you know, you can get them pretty cheap. I can get you some oil in a flask. There's like a bunch of different things on the table as well. So there's like...
I'll get a small collection of flasks.
There's like... Yeah, so depending on the size of the flask, they...
One that a normal potion would kind of fit into.
Yeah, so a normal potion flask would probably be 4 copper pieces.
4 copper, so I'll get 10 of those.
Right, yeah, no, you can get that. You could... You know, if you're getting flasks like that, I've also got these healer kits. For 10 gold pieces, it's got everything in that you just bought, really, like all the little bits of ingredients, and you can do your own stuff if you wanted to. 10 gold pieces, it's a good deal.
Alright, so take the flasks back, then, because I don't need those. I'll take the other thing.
Yeah. There's only 2 vials in there. There's only 2 flasks in that, so... You could get a bunch of flasks and you can use this healer's kit and you can make up your own little potions, maybe. I don't know. It depends how good you are.
Oh, she's quite good. So I'll get 2 of those. So I'll get 2 of the kits and then I'll still get the other flasks. Then I'll keep
Sure. So each healer kit would be good enough for maybe 2 flasks worth of healing stuff, but you probably wouldn't know that. Jen would be able to do that, but extra flasks are always going to be useful.
Yeah, we fill them up with water or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want? I mean, I've got like ink, parchment, that sort of stuff. I've got all different types of potion ingredients for magic ingredients, that sort of stuff. Powders, spices.
Well, unless you got some bagpipes.
I don't have no bagpipes. Now, I might know a place where you could get some though.
Oi, where?
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go to Plug. It's just down the road.
Why does everything sound like a sexual thing around here?
What do you mean, a sexual thing?
Plug.
Oh, right. You mean so? This is Spinner. Is this your first time in Shabby?
Shabby.
Oi, it is.
Aye, right. Well, this is a fishing town, so all the different quadrants, they're named after fishing tackles. Did you not know that? So you got a spinner tackle, you got like a plug tackle, you got a jig tackle, a bobber tackle. So you got bobble, spinner, plug, and jig. So if you go down to Plug, you can get some stuff. There's all sorts of things.
House that I went to. Well,
there's a whole house in Jig if you really want to go there.
Where I get my jig on.
You can get your jig on in Jig. That's what we say. I knew someone who used to work in Jig. She did a good job.
Oi, what's her name?
Bella was her name.
Bella.
Aye.
Bet she's Ariella, yeah?
Oh, yes, she was. She was real good. Anyway, what else you want? Anything else, or are we good?
That's good for now.
Well, have a wee fine day. We open most days. I'm about to close up. You know, it's getting a little bit later on in the afternoon. So, I mean, we're open every day. If you wanted to come back, if there's anything you need, just pop in.
I'll talk to my party, and well, maybe she'll be back tomorrow with some more finite offerings or requests.
Yeah, I mean, I got like a lot of like potions, like antiviral potions, you know, antitoxin stuff. I've got other little bits and bobs here, there, and everywhere, but they cost. Ready-made potions, they cost.
If we were heading out to the hills there, what kind of things would you be on the lookout for that we might need?
I mean, you kind of want to go to an adventuring shop, I guess. Like, you'd need like sleeping bags and that sort of thing. It's a long trek. It's a hard trek. There's
any dangers on the road?
Oh, there's dangers everywhere. Everywhere you go, there's dangers.
Hey, and what kind of potions might we need? Like cures or anti-venoms or... It's okay.
Let me have a look. I'll have a think. You could maybe use like I mean, it depends. I mean, you could get like a potion of invulnerability. I guess you could get one of those. I mean, we don't really have that. I've got all sorts of potions. I mean, let me have a think about it. You come back in a couple of days, and you know, we can figure it out. Okay?
We'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How's that? Tomorrow morning. Right. You can come back tomorrow morning.
Right.
Righto. Nice to meet you. What was your name?
My name's Flint. I'm the bard.
Nice to meet you, Flint the bard. I'm Hella.
You are a hell of a nice girl.
Aye, you a hell of a nice boy, you is. Hey. Right, I'll see you another day.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
This is turning into really bad.
It is.
It's amazing. Low-hanging fruit joke.
So yeah, you kind of like exit the apothecary, and you know, you've got your healing stuff. So we're gonna jump back over to Cliff. As you exit the smith, a dwarf kind of walks around the corner and he looks at you and he's like, "I know you. I do know you. It's Cliff. And he kind of comes over. Cliff, I know you. How you doing with me, scamp? And he grabs you and tries to get you into a headlock. So I would like you to roll a strength saving throw, please.
Okay. This thing.
And he gets you fully in a headlock. And he starts giving you a little nuggie like this. And it's just like... And you know this person. This is... oh, crap. I need to write their names in a better place so I can remember what they are. Because they're always... They're all like...
Which uncle is this one?
His name is Fuck All.
Maybe I sent this to you. This is like one of your school bullies.
Didn't talk about that.
Did we not? Okay, maybe
You have not talked about that.
Okay. It's not Granag. It's not Thrall. Oh, maybe it is Thrall. Have you met a Thrall yet?
No.
Yeah, so this is Thrall. He was a big kid at your school when you were growing up. He used to pick on you a lot. Basically, you didn't like going. How are you doing, you little scamp? And he's just like rubbing your noggin. And then he pushes you down into the dirt. And then he says,
hey, you bloody
how's your
bastard.
mom doing? How's your mom doing, eh?
She's out and about, you know.
Like, how you doing these days? So, he
Good.
doesn't look
traveling.
fit. He is he's gotten very flabby and fat as he's grown up a little bit. And he's let himself go. He's got like an ale belly. Where you know how you're kind of like very toned and kind of muscular? He's the opposite of that. Like his muscles are like flop a little bit more. And yeah, he's just let himself go. But he's obviously very strong because he was able to get you into that headlock that he used to get into a lot. So how you doing, eh, Cliff? Little Cliffy boy. What you been doing?
Doing good, you know, living my life, traveling with some bunch of blokes, traveling about.
Traveling with a bunch of blokes, I bet you were. I knew that. I knew you was that way.
So anyways, how's your life?
Oh, I'm great. I'm like the chief around here these days. You know, I got my own little business going. Between you and me, it's paying off real well.
Nice. Nice. Need any help in the business?
Yeah. You was a fisher, weren't you? I don't think you could help me in my business. I don't think you's quite...
What's your business then?
Let's just say I can get things, and I can get things done. That's all I'm gonna say, you know.
So you're a handyman.
I'm a handyman, exactly. I'm a handyman, yes. I mean, do you need something? You looking for something? Something, you know, a little bit of pick me up.
Party.
Supplies, aye. Well, I mean, if you want supplies, I can get you supplies if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And he kind of like taps his nose like this. Hey, I can get you supplies. Anything for that little Cliffy boy.
Do I need to pay anything for this or?
Yeah, of course you have to pay. I ain't a goddamn walking
stinks.
charity. I mean, if you do want something, you... Okay, this is between you and me. You can't tell anyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? Go to the church. After night. Find the room at the back. One of the side rooms. Got a little shop front there. But it's between you and me, eh? Between you and me.
Yeah.
Right? I'll get you stuff. Right, I'll see you around, eh, Cliffy boy. And then he kind of like saunters off and goes up. Goes up that way. So, I'll leave you to kind of explore, Cliff.
Yep. So I basically walk out and I immediately go back to our tavern, basically,
Sure.
and we go over this way.
So as you're kind of
Not that
crossing the
kind of
bridge,
angle.
you see Flint pop out of the apothecary.
And I look at Flint and I'm like, hey, I got 4 horseshoes! We can make it! And I got a hammer! And I hold up the 4 horseshoes with one hand and a hammer with the other hand.
It's a very pathetic looking hammer. It's, yeah. It's not a hammer used for like it's just like a workman's hammer. That's what he's.
A tool,
yeah, a tool. It's not a war hammer. No.
I know.
If it was a war hammer, I'd have said war hammer.
Yeah, it's still gold. It's still gold. What?
Yeah.
It's a wooden hammer meant for like doing cobbling.
Yeah.
Cheaper than a dagger. What do you expect?
No,
Anyways,
it
I'm like,
probably does have a metal head, because it was a metal working shop. But
I got these horseshoes and a hammer. We can make it.
Are you gonna go shoe a horse for us?
No, we can get a horse and we can ride the horse. We got the horseshoes.
Boy, that's what I just fucking asked. I said, are you gonna shoe a horse for us?
I'm not gonna shoot a horse. I don't have I could buy a crossbow, but that was way too expensive.
Not shoot, shoe. Are you gonna put the shoes on the fucking horse?
Yeah.
Did you get the nails
What nails?
to put the shoes on the horse?
Are we gonna nail a horse?
I mean, you could nail the horse, but you should probably nail the shoes to the horse.
Are we seeing a horse show next?
I mean, depends on what you
Don't
want to
worry
see.
about. You ask Drake; he'll tell you all about it. I'm heading back to the inn.
Me too.
did I say after night? I meant after dark. Sorry.
Yeah. Sure thing.
When I get into the inn, I give Plum the flasks and the flask kits.
Perfect. Thank you.
And then I tell everybody there's an adventure shop if we need more, and I hand out everybody one of these survival packs that I picked up.
Thank you.
They've kind of got like basic stuff, like dried bread maybe might be included, and just like water, sacks, that sort of thing. It's just generic stuff. Rope. Probably a lot more. Yeah, probably quite a bit of rope and that sort of thing.
Oh, then I mentioned to Plum, so she said she has a bunch of herbs and things that you might need for different potions, but I didn't want to just pick some out because I really don't understand that stuff.
And then I walk into the room. And I'm like, hey, I got these horseshoes and a hammer. We can make it.
Drake's like still laid out on the bed. It's like, good job. Well done. Brilliant. Really doesn't care.
And I got this map and a key. And I show the map and key to
Gets an open eye.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the key from? What?
From the smith. He sold me these horseshoes and this hammer. And I also now got this key. And there's a weird symbol on it.
Yeah, so as soon as you all kind of see that, you notice that it's the same symbols that you've got on your bands.
Did you see, Cliff, that the symbols match our bands?
What? Ha! They do! I'll be darned!
Why did the smithy give you this key? Did he say anything else?
It's from my mom. My mom gave it to him sometime before she died and said that he should give it to me.
Right.
So we got this key and this map. Maybe there's some clues.
And do we know where the key goes? Is it marked on the map?
No, not that I know.
What's the map?
Oh, here you go. I don't really know maps. It's a map.
just so the
Okay.
stream can see it.
Okay.
There's beaming, there's holes and mounts.
I think the clue that we got, since this all relates to the Cliff's mother, is we probably should head toward the Whore Hills.
Hey now. I mean, just because I have horseshoes doesn't mean that the hills are also named Horse. It's Hog's Hills.
Funny that the flowing expanse comes from Shabby. It looks like it almost leads right up to Cliff's house.
Right, Cliff, do you remember your mom's religion or anything? Like, was she...
Sometimes, yeah, but she visited the church every now and then, but I don't know what for, really. Sometimes with me, sometimes without me. I don't know.
There's a church in town.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, about the church.
You were right
And
next to the
this
church, Janice, in the graveyard, just so you're aware.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
About
It
the
was a
church.
big
I met this bloke on the
spire.
street, and he was my old bully, and he kind of tormented me again, and told me that he runs some sort of handyman business, and that he has some hidden shop in the church that I should tell no one about.
Right. And what... This church is, I'm assuming, the one that was attached to the graveyard where your mom was buried?
Yeah, you kind of pointed that way.
Well, what religion do they practice in this church?
I don't know. I don't think vampirism is one of those things. If you're gonna ask about that again.
No. I'm just trying to see your connection between your mom and Zamir, since these things match, and this key's from your mom. We might want to check out this church.
Yeah. I was about to try and make a your mom joke out of that, but no. Like, these keys are from your mom. Well, guess what? But no. Yeah, we should.
So, Plum and Drake, you've probably had enough time to have a short rest, so if you wanted to complete a short rest, you can.
Okay.
Okay.
I haven't rested yet, that's true. So...
You won't have had your long rest yet, Animal,
Right.
because you kind of went straight up to the bed and then came back down.
Yeah, so... I think I'm still at this health. Then...
I don't know if it worked.
Didn't we come out fully healed? We just mentally fatigued.
Mm,
Good question.
do you know what? I'm going to say yes. You've all had a long rest from going through the portal. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I think that's fair, because I think I did say that was a thing. Yeah, you're just, like, mentally fatigued. You're probably tired and as well, so I guess there is a physical fatigue on that.
Yeah. So Cliff kind of curls up and just decides he's going to take a rest. The booze is working its way through his system. He's a little tired.
Mm-hmm. Jen, shouldn't we visit the church then? I forgot what that's about. Is that
Right.
something about visiting at midnight, because then the shop's open or whatever.
Drake, having had a bit of a short rest, I'll come with you to the church if you're going to head that way.
Yeah,
What's
I'll
this?
head.
Buying stuff at the church? Why would church doesn't? Well, church sells religion. That's what church sells. You don't buy stuff. Cliff, have you not
It's
been
a
to a
hidden
church before?
It's a hidden shop. I've been there before, but I don't know about any hidden shop. It's a hidden shop.
You
Sorry.
go to the church in the day. They don't do stuff at night. Drake just thinks Cliff is confused.
It's a good place to hide a shop, I guess. Then.
All right.
It's secret.
I'll come with. As and when.
It's in the back somewhere. He said.
So, yeah, so from what I get here, Flint is staying in the room. That's fine. And you've kind of like dropped off to sleep. So Drake, Plum, and Cliff, you leave the room and you kind of go down into the tavern. There's more people kind of in the tavern now. It's a little bit busier. It's a little bit more lively. The fire's going and someone has got up onto the stage and they might be just like playing like a little a lute or something. It's very quiet lute, but it gives a little bit of an atmosphere. And yeah, it's just like it's mainly filled with dwarves and that sort of thing. There might be the odd human, but there's not very many. It's mostly dwarves.
Mm-hmm. So just pass through that and walk through that and...
Yeah, you can do. I'm just telling you how the situation has changed. It's not really much that they would say. So you step outside and the sun has gone down now. So it's about, if we're going to put it into our time, it's probably about 7-8 p.m. time at the moment. So it's not quite dark enough yet. And as you leave the door, the barkeep kind of like rushes behind you and he says, "Hey, Cliff, where you going?"
Yeah. Going to check out some stuff outside.
I mean, nothing's gonna be outside at this time. Everything's all closed. This is the only place in here. If you want a couple of drinks, you can find a table and we'll, you pay your way.
Yeah, we'll just get a bit of fresh air. Back in a few minutes. Just a bit of fresh air.
Okay, fair enough. I'll see you soon. Just don't go too close to the graveyard.
No, just doing something secret. Don't mind us.
He doesn't hear that. He's already walked off.
That's why I said it, in hopes that was the case.
Pass without trace.
Before we enter that area, I would like to fucking cast the spell.
So a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, making you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet, including you, has a +10 bonus. How long is this duration? Concentration up to 1 hour. Okay, that's fine. Yep. So that's fine. You can do that.
So I would like to do it right before we enter this area over here.
Well, you can do it the moment you step outside. Yeah. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. So you still need to roll your dexterity throws if you wanted to go into stealth, but
yes. Now, Cliff.
Yeah.
Did he say anything about where the secret shop is? Is it in the back? Do we need a secret password?
It's in the back. He didn't say anything about secret password. Just said it's in the back.
Right. So, and the barkeep said don't go through the graveyard, so I don't think we should go accessing the back through that way. So can we try to sneak in via this way? I don't know if you can see me trying to loop around.
There I can see you.
Got you. Yeah. So let me move this. So on the this side, it's just like a solid wall. There's no entrance ways there. You've got the main entrance around the front, and then you've got like a side entrance that is through the graveyard. So there's no actual physical entrance way that way. But I mean, you can enter through the main entrance.
Can we boost the fence?
You can go over the fence. I mean, there's the fence gate over here. You can go through if you really wanted to. The fence is probably like knee height for you, Drake. So you could probably step over it.
And I just step in through the front.
Okay. You open the door. It makes a big, loud noise. Yep, it's very creaky. It looks very quiet on here. There might be like an odd candle on the back. So basically what you see, you've got like a bunch of pews. You've got a statue of a fish or something weird at the back. And you've also got like a lectern, something at the front. But it's completely empty in here.
That's a
Plum, you manage to sneak into the room like immediately, and you kind of disappear into the darkness, into the shadows, and you're just gone. No, the other two party members, they don't really know where you are at the moment. But there is a candle over here, and there is a candle over here. So if you stray into that light, you'll be seen.
I whisper into the room, "Hey, is anyone here? Hello?" And there's no response, so I walk in further.
Hey, who goes there?
Hi. It's me, Cliff.
Cliff?
Yeah.
Cliff, my boy, how you doing? And he kind of comes trundling over, runs over, and I'd like you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Yeah, I'm like, ah! This.
And he grabs you into the same headlock and nuggy. How you doing, you little scamp, and you're just squealing. You cannot get free. You're trying to scramble. You can't do it.
I'm gonna say it. Since I rolled a nat 1, am I gonna get damage?
No.
Because he basically grapples.
No, you can't get damage from a fucking nuggy. It just irritates. It's annoying.
Just psychological damage.
Yeah, psychological damage if you want.
I mean, he's doing it very hard this time, likely, or whatever.
He always does it very hard. No, but yeah. Yeah, so he just like is giving you a good old whatever.
I'm gonna give myself 2 damage then. Why not?
Who's your friend over there? And he points towards Drake. I didn't know that you little scamp had any friends. You've been holding out on me. And then he's like goes even harder. I told you not to tell anyone. And then it now he's getting a little bit aggressive.
Oh, there's my friends. You can trust them.
He pushes you down on the floor and he said, and he says, Cliff, I told you not to tell anyone, Cliffy boy. You've been a naughty boy now. Right, who are you? And he looks right at you dead in the eye, Drake. He doesn't see Plum. Plum's just kind of like disappeared.
Stealth.
Have you met Drake? Have you met Cliff?
We went to school together. We go back a long way. What are you doing here?
Well, making sure he's all right. I wasn't really expecting anybody here, to be honest. I thought he was confused about a church. But hey, who are you?
I told you not to tell anyone. And he points back to you.
I wander up some
you
sort
can
of
trust them. They're from outside of town. They won't tell anyone.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage, Cliff.
Okay.
Because you've got Drake kind of helping. He's not.
Boop. Yes!
With advantage.
Portros. Yeah. Oh. Was that not with...
Nope.
Okay. Thought I clicked on it, but...
Roll once more. You got advantage on this one.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, persuasion. 10.
Nope. Right. Well, I'm keeping my eye on you. And he like points at you. Right, Cliff. What do you want? What can I get for yous?
Business.
I know you're here for business. What do you want?
I mean, I look at Drake and like, what do you want?
What's on offer?
Well, I got all sorts of stuff. I got finger blades, I got dog pepper, I got like black suits, that sort of stuff. I got blinding powder, spikes, all the usual things, black market stuff, listening cones, glass cutters. What do you want? Few poisons here.
Listening cones? How good are they?
I mean, they're as good as you need them to be. What was that, Jen?
Can I try to roll to, like, sneak past them and go into the room that he exited from?
You would be Yes, but you... do you know what? I don't think you need to roll, because you rolled me a nat 20 for that. You can sneak past, and you're quite sure that you're not seen. You're probably seen by Drake and Cliff, but he's not seen you.
I have my pass without a trace.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like that. Even though it's a nat 20, so that's a 34 roll. Yeah, you're able to get past. Usually, I wouldn't let you do that because there's like nothing that you can hide between, and this is the light area kind of thing. You were kind of like hiding in the shadows, but because he's distracted with Cliff, he's distracted with Drake.
Exactly.
Yeah, you find your moment and you sneak through. In fact, probably Drake and Cliff probably don't notice that you've gone through either. Now I think about it.
That's a good thing.
So what do you want?
Hey.
Investigation. I'll come to that in a sec, Plum.
Yeah.
How much is the listening cone?
Listening cone? 40 gold. It's good. It's good for listening through doors if you need to, you know.
All right.
Do you want to give me more out of game stuff on the listening cone to tell you what it does?
Yeah, go on then. Yeah.
Okay, so a listening cone is a device made for listening through doors or other solid surfaces. It provides advantage on wisdom perception checks made to listen through a door or some other relatively thin solid object. So like walls, that sort of thing, so you can listen in. And I can also, the DM can decide if the cone is ineffective on certain surfaces, such as like solid stone. So I would decide that based on the criteria. It all depends. So that's what a listening cone is.
It's not a one-use thing, is it?
Nope.
That's yeah. Yeah, all right. Yeah, go on then. I'll 30 gold. 30 gold for it. What do you reckon?
Roll me a persuasion check. I'm going to take the 8. How about 37?
Oh, yeah, go on then. All right, 37. I'll give you 37 for it.
37 for that. Right, do you want to come this way? Come. I'm keeping my eyes on you. If there's any funny business at any point, you's dead. And he goes in. But before we do that, I'm going to go over to Plum. Because I realise I'm trapping her in there and she did a roll and yeah. So, Plum, you find chests full of like all sorts of items. You find like fabrics and silks, and there's also another chest with vials of liquid. You know well enough not to go near those or not to touch the liquids. They're probably various forms of poisons, that sort of thing. There's also other sorts of weapons, sharp armors, that sort of thing. There might be like small disguise kits. There might be like forgery kits, that sort of thing. I'm trying to think what else would be in there. But yeah, like various different items.
Is there anything that ties... I'll tell you what I was specifically looking for.
Yeah.
Is there anything that ties Zanmir to the stuff?
No.
Or anything... Okay, cool. That's pretty much what I wanted to see.
So I'll give you a chance to leave the room, because obviously if that's the only thing that you were kind of looking... No, I'm not going to give you a chance. As you're kind of looking through those sort of things, he walks through the door and sees you rummaging through his shit, and he just stands there and he says, "What are you doing here, you little thief?"
Wait, what? He was like, wait, what? And runs over.
You know, just browsing. Heard that this was a market.
This ain't a market.
As you can see, I didn't touch anything. I just wanted to see what you had to offer.
Roll me a persuasion check.
God damn it. Next time I'm totally specking into persuasion.
Right. Well, who are you? How did you find out about this place?
From the barkeep.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah, next time you play an obsessive liar, you should probably smack him in the face.
I know he uses lying. Who did you hear about this place from? And he steps closer and pulls his battle axe from his
She's
stabber.
with me!
She's with you, Clifford boy?
This was a mistake. Cliff literally says like, oh, that was a mistake.
He kind of like does
Yeah.
a double take, looks around, looks at all of you. And he gets the axe and like puts it to your throat, Plum, and says, listen here, if I ever catch you in here again, I'm gonna be putting this axe through and chopping your head off. Now get out of here, you little shit. And he like kind of pushes you to one side.
Drake's like, whoa, 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 calm down, calm down.
And you,
No harm, no foul.
don't you say anything. Yous is on a fine line too. I said any funny business and yous was all out.
And I want to
Hey,
like...
in no funny business. Came in here to buy something.
Yeah, well, this is how you do it. You sneak one of your own in. Get
I
out.
didn't do that on the...
Ain't nobody sneaking, you just weren't paying enough bloody attention.
One final persuasion check with disadvantage, please. From anyone who wants to make it this time, not from Janice.
I mean, I have 0 persuasion bonus, so...
It's better than my -1.
I didn't want to click, but I clicked on accident.
It's with disadvantage, so I'm going to take...
Mine's not any better either.
I'll
Anyway.
take Drake's 9. No, that's it. You've had your time. Get out. This is your final
Yeah, but what about the
warning.
listening device?
Nope.
Do it, what?
Deal's off.
You don't
Out
want my
you go.
money? My
I want
gold's
you
not
to
good enough
listen
for
here,
you.
Don't
you,
trust
you
you.
piece
Out
of shit
you go.
dwarf. Did you guys already exchange the
Don't you
gold?
talk about my Cliffy boy like that. And he grabs you by the neck, and I want you to roll me a strength saving throw, please, Jen.
Hey, they weren't me! They weren't me! Calm down!
Yep, he grabs you by the neck. You cannot breathe at this point. He lifts you up and literally carries you by the neck and throws you at Drake. And you, big fella, I can split you in two too. And he pulls out his, he gets his battle axe and he's about to swing.
Knew I should have just slit his throat.
I pull out my warhammer. I'm like, I've had enough of your bullying, you bastard!
Oh, you all wanna go? You wanna end this way, eh, Cliffy boy?
Oh, you haven't seen the last of me, you bastard!
Oh, I'm
You've
gonna
been bullying
find
me
you.
ever since I was a wee lad!
And, like, he closes the door on you. I don't know if you want to force it, but you can if you want to.
I'm gonna force it.
Sure. Smash on the door.
Don't
see what
you
happens.
lie to me, you coward!
He pulls the door open. Roll initiative.
Excellent.
Yes!
Oh, wait. Hold on. Bear with me. I need to clear all the turn orders. Roll initiative again.
Okay. What did I roll, actually?
It's like you guys never learn. You found a nice, friendly little village. That friendliest time,
Nice?
you're
friendly
about to
chat.
take your long rest. You're about to, like, fill up with all your items, and you're starting a fight with the locals. I can't believe it.
I mean, He's a very fine,
did not.
friendly chap,
Oh, Flynn.
isn't he?
Why is Flynn
why is
rolling
he on
initiative?
here?
You're not allowed.
Because
You're not in this.
I'm gonna snore on my own time.
I just need Drax. 1.
He's in there, so he's just gotta be added. He rolled.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Let's see if I can
That's
remember how to
strange.
do that.
I did click on the character before doing that.
I had 14.
See if I can just add Drake there. That's just easy. Easier that way. It's not your true one, but it doesn't matter. Let me get...
This is some character development
I'm just
for
gonna
Cliff.
snore.
I wanted Cliff to face his bully, okay?
Power.
Is it this guy that was going to be this one? Yes, it was this guy. Ignore what I'm doing. Oh, I should have put that on the... What's it? Whoops. I didn't mean to put that there. With me.
Sometimes it goes like that.
It was supposed to be there because I need his... He's got... Basically, this guy has a custom token, but he uses his character sheet, right?
Right.
And instead of... Oh, I thought I had all this done. Damn it. This is fine. I thought I had this ready.
Yay!
Great.
I like it when shit's on fire.
This is how Flint doesn't have as much character experience.
That situation's not going to improve today, is it?
So instead of scimitar, it's battle axe. It is a 1d8 instead of a 1d6. So, oh, actually, no. Wait, I can change that. Right. Yeah. Okay. So, Flint, what do you do?
Sleep.
He sleeps. Okay, next one. Drake. So basically what's happened, he's ripped the door open, he's got his battle axe in hand, and he's standing there. He's got quite a lot of like studded leather armor and that sort of thing, and he's ready to go for close quartered.
All right. Well, having seen the way he's treated Plum, having seen the way he's sort of been bullying Cliff, I'll tell him to chill, and I'm going to cast Frostbite.
DC Constitution saving throw. Constitution save 12. Yeah, so he takes 4 cold damage. What does Frostbite do? Does he like freeze in position? I can never remember.
No, you cause numbing frost from one creature that you can see within range. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. Basically, the next weapon attack they make is at disadvantage.
Okay.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
So it also gives them disadvantage on their next attack.
Sure, on the next attack. Yeah, that's fine. And 4 damage. Which... let me put that up here so that I don't forget, because I didn't set this character up properly. Okay. I don't know if you can... No, you won't be able to see that. Good.
And then... Yeah, Drake will make a little bit of room so Cliff can get into the room.
Thank you.
Step to one side. Let Cliff go.
Sure. Okay, Plum, your turn.
All right, I will cast this, and I've already made the modification to my quarterstaff. So it should roll properly.
Yep, sure. That's your bonus.
And I am going to just stand like to the side over here and be at the ready for if he attacks, because I want to yell at Cliff. I'm like, Cliff, this is your chance to stand up to your bully.
It is!
Me and Drake have got your back, always. But I feel like this is your fight. And I'll just like stand at the ready to bop him if I need to. Not Cliff, but, you know. Even though sometimes I want to, I won't bop Cliff this time.
Yeah. So,
But, yeah.
it's my turn,
Yes.
I guess. Okay. So, Rage Against the Machine is gonna activate. And it's kind of gonna be a relentless attack as well. Or a
Sure.
reckless attack. So, there's that. You can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on the melee attack rolls. Okay. So, practically, I am doing advantage. Let's do it. And then that one. Oh, that's the damage. This one I need. So
Yep, that hits.
It's a nat
Okay.
20.
And so that means.
Then hit the damage
again?
for me. Hit the damage again because...
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, you should get more than that because it's a nat 20.
Okay. What should be?
How does it... hit the Warham underneath your nat 20 for me, please. Just again.
Oh, that stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
That does nothing.
Why does it
Yes.
not? It
I
should
don't
do.
know. I'm clicking on the purple bit, but
You have set your character sheet up wrong.
okay. Well, I did click on the one.
Okay, so what is it on one-handed? So 1d8 plus 3, right?
I'm using one-handed. Oops.
Oh, was it two-handed or one-handed? I'm going to give you a mulligan.
Yeah, one-handed. I clicked on one-handed, but I meant to click on two-handed.
Okay, so you're trying to swing with both hands. That's fine. So I think it's a 1d10.
Oh, 1d8 is fine too.
No, it's not. Roll me a 1d10.
Okay, this one then.
It's still 5.
Right. No, hold on. Yeah, 1d10 plus 3. But you wait. No, you're still not
So
right.
I rolled 2.
Right. Hold on. Bear with me. Let me fix your character sheet. I don't know what's happened here.
I don't know. I mean, it's rolling 1d10.
So if we do that,
I clicked on that,
we
and
do
that does nothing.
that one. Why is it not working?
I don't know.
Something's not right with your character sheet, so...
I don't know.
Okay, well... I see what you're doing. You're clicking on the 1d10 plus 3, right? Which is
Yeah.
getting that bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Bear with me one sec.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can fix this on the fly.
The zoom tag.
I need to put this on my list of things to fix because I've got quite a big list now. I'm just borrowing this real quick. No, none of them are working these days. Interesting. So that doesn't work either. Did roll 20? Roll 20 must have changed something.
Was it when we reloaded into these character sheets
Mm,
from the prison?
no, because these are your original character sheets. I didn't change these. I duped these, and the prison sheets were separate. I think Roll20 has changed the way it works. So clicking that spear two-handed or the warham two-handed doesn't work anymore. It used to work.
I'm just... So.
Mine works. Why is everyone rolling nat 20s right now?
I don't know. course, it's when it doesn't matter.
The system is broken, I would say, with that
Yeah,
stuff. So I'm just gonna.
Okay, no, this is what we'll do, because it's because I don't want to keep going on and on. We will do your original 1d10, which was 5, and then you can roll that 1d10 plus 3, which was 5, and then you can roll another 1d10, and that's what we'll go for.
Okay.
So roll me another 1d10. So he's taken 5 damage plus 3, so he takes 7 damage. Does this guy... Oh, I closed his character sheet because I reloaded my page because I thought that might be it, but it's not. Oh, wow. What is going on?
Nat 20 is having a mental breakdown, I guess.
I've lost my character sheets and everything now. Okay, I got it back up. Okay, yeah, so he takes 7 damage from that. So let me update my thing.
8 damage.
8 damage then, sure. So he's on that now. Cool. Okay. It is now his turn.
Yay.
Oh, Cliffy boy, I'm gonna make you regret that. And he pulls
you
pulls his axe and he aims for your neck. 23.
Fuck you.
So, but that one's the one with disadvantage. So that's attack number 1. So that was a miss.
I did reckless attack.
Yeah.
Which means that he has advantage. If he.
Okay, so then it goes back to the 23 then, because he already had disadvantage because of the cold snap. So it's just one roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So 23, that hits. So that's 10 slashing damage. He then has multi-attack, and he gets 2 more melee attacks. So attacks again. This one misses, and the third one hits 15.
And slashing
so
damage.
18 slashing damage. You really think you can mess with me? Hey, boys! And he yells. We got someone here who wants to play!
There's more shit.
Always.
It's
your
slashing
turn.
Damage, so it's half because I'm in rage.
Okay, well it's half, but 18 damage was given. You can halve that. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll trust you to do your own working it. So it's half 18. So.
Yeah, I already take it down.
9
I'm at
damage.
32 now.
Count on it, Buzz. Count on it.
Why? Yeah, these character sheets are broken. Where did you change your damage? Because there it goes. It's updated. Thank you. Beat them up, take the shit, then turn them in and collect the reward.
Okay, well, I'm going to step back into the fray, and I'm going to spear him. Can I do that? Would I have brought the spear? I don't know. Probably not, actually, I suppose. I wouldn't have been walking around town with it, would I?
Normally you have your spear on your back, right? I feel like you might, because you're going to a dark church in the middle of the night. Why would you not? You know.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right.
I think.
All
that's
right. I'll grab the spear and give him a poke.
Sure. Roll me an attack.
Oh my goodness, it's here somewhere. There we go. So hitting 7, so that's probably not.
snods himself awake, rolls over and falls back to sleep. I love that we just like keep cutting to to Flint.
Okay. Well, I'm getting the spear out, and it's just too much to get the spear out and hit the guy.
Yep.
So
he can sidestep you. He sees what you're doing. He sidesteps you. He's quite skilled. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it for the minute.
Okay, Plum.
I am going to shapeshift. What? Are all of these animals mine? I can't remember.
All the animals that you've got in your thing should be. So you should have a badger, a boar, a black bear, a cat.
Okay. I didn't know if you had taken one of these away. I want a wolf.
You want the
All
wolf?
your animal belong to us.
I think before I had like a werewolf or something like that, like a pack. I think I'd nerfed your wolf because this wolf only has armor class of 13, like 11 hit points.
Okay.
Because before we were using a different type of wolf. But yeah, no, I fixed all your animals.
5 hit points.
Yeah. Sure. So you want the wolf? There you go. That's yours. You should be able to move that. Do you want me just to move you over here and then I don't have to delete your character?
That would be fantastic. Thanks.
Cool. You should be able to move that and yeah. So you turn into a wolf.
And I'm like, again, I'm not going to join that fray over there. I'm just watching their backs now. Because he apparently called to somebody.
Sure.
He might have been bluffing. There might not be anybody else.
Well, I have faith that you two can take care of it. I feel like this one flabby dwarf should not best the 3 of us. Or even 2 of you. I have faith.
We are strong and mighty together. Or whatever.
What was I doing? Who's next? So is that the end of your turn? Sorry.
Yep, I'm just watching their backs, readying up for an attack if somebody should enter.
You're readying up for an attack. What sort of an attack are you readying up for?
If they come within reach of me, like my distance, which is 40 feet, I will snap at them, do my bite attack.
Okay. Within 40 feet?
That's my speed.
So you'd have to move for that. A bite has to be within 5 feet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry.
Okay.
Like.
Yeah, okay. So, yep, that's the end of your turn. Cliff, your turn. So you're still raged, but you don't get the reckless attack, I don't think, this time, right?
Nope. Yes. So I just do this.
That is not enough to hit him.
Okay, I'm like, rah! You bastard! Ah, missed!
Oh, Cliffy boy! What are you trying to pull here? You ain't ever gonna get me. In fact, the Warhammer might just collide with his chest and it just bounces off, kind of thing. It bounces off his beer belly, let's say that. What are you going to do?
And I shout at him.
Oh, Cliffy boy, school time! And he attacks you again, once.
And I taunt back at him like, this Warhammer has killed more than you have!
He doesn't really respond. He attacks once, so that's the first one is the 17. The second one is the 7, so that misses.
Yeah.
So you take 6 slashing damage from the first.
So 1, 2, 3, that is.
And then the 20. So another 8. So all 3 are still aimed at you. Oh, Cliffy boy. So at the end of his turn, 3 people barge through the door. And they're like, and they all shout out and they say, "Hey, what's going on here?"
Nothing! Get out! I shout back.
And I just growl.
None of your business. Get out.
Bear with me 1 second. Let me add them onto the
Initiative.
initiative. That was crap.
It's just initiative.
What do you need, boss?
Have we seen these people out and about? We haven't met them, right?
Probably not. No, you don't know them.
Okay.
Not even Cliff would probably know these.
I need more pies! Get me some pies! I shout at them, trying to distract them that way.
Why?
Maybe.
Oh, I hate Roll20 sometimes.
Fun.
Bear with me. Nothing seems to be working well today. Oh, is that because this is the wrong?
Oh boy, like Buzz already pointed out, it's the eclipse, so we're gonna just blame everything out on that.
Yeah. It's the eclipse
There we go,
after
I've found
Friday
it.
the 13th.
Okay, so basically, the two guys at the back, they're holding scimitars. They actually, both of them have light crossbows. The guy in the front also has a scimitar.
Sounds like I can steal a light crossbow if we kill them.
We need that and that.
They're just initiative rolls.
They're just initiative rolls. So 21, that will go between Drake and that bandit there. Okay, cool. So, Drake, it's now your turn.
Okay, I take it I hear these guys come in. I mean, I'm keeping. I guess I'm keeping half an eye out because he's chatting with the backup.
I mean, they made a loud entrance. They kicked the door in.
All right, I'll move up.
So if you move from there, you're going to move out of the attack radius of this guy, and he's going to get an opportunity attack on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, yep. So he's going to swing his battle axe at you. Bear in mind he has multi-attack. Now, with an opportunity attack, does multi-attack count, or can I just do the one?
It's just the one.
Okay, I thought so.
I don't know.
So it's the 23, and you take 7 slashing damage, Drake, as you move.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
And then now you can move freely.
Okay, so I'll move out the range, and I'll come up to the altar part, and I'm going to use burning hands on the 3 in the front.
Let's burn
In a
down.
wooden church.
Let's burn down the church.
Fire.
We're just,
Sure,
do you
burning
realize
hands?
we've already burnt down one city? Like we've already done this.
Yeah, I was about to say. And then
Oh, stop burning my
didn't
world
it?
down!
We will burn your world.
Dexterity saving throw.
Wow.
I thought I was the evil one.
Yeah, I know. This is what I thought. Jesus Christ. So the guy in the front manages to dodge it. So does he have to take like half of the damage on a dodge?
Let's make a dexterity. This creature takes 36 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, just bear
So
with
that's
me.
okay,
I'll do
take
the
half
damage in a sec then. This might be quite short for some of these guys. Right, let's do the other 2. 1, 2. So the 3, that's a full hit. So the 15. So he actually burns up straight away. So this guy here, which is the guy that had the high initiative. So he actually burns up straight away, and you'd like kill him quite quick. So he is Dederano. The other 2 take damage. One of them doesn't really look like it hit him that hard. And he doesn't take that much damage. The other one is looking worse for wear, but he's still standing.
Okay.
What was that? So it was 15, right? Yeah. So that is quick math.
2 plus 2 is 4. -1 is street quick math.
Okay. The guy in the front, he looks a lot more tougher, by the way. He's like the muscle. The other two are just like little stooges that were hanging behind him.
Okay.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, Drake?
Yeah, if I've got a little bit of move left, what I'll do is just step back to the other side of the altar.
Sure. Plum, your turn.
All right. Do I actually want to join in on this fun? I'm going to go ahead and move up to... Oh.
Just for reference, the fight between Cliff and his bully, the bully is definitely winning at this point. He's not hurting at all. Like, a lot of... anything that has happened to him, he took a little bit of cold damage, but that's it. Everything else has kind of bounced off, or he's dodged, or he's parried. Cliff has taken half of, like, quite a lot. You've seen him get beat up before, so you know what it's like when he gets hurt.
Yep.
I got this.
I can't move my character, but I would like to move.
Oh, can you not? Why can you? Oh, roll 20.
But I'd like to move next to Cliff and then try to take a bite out of
Why can you not move this?
Can I actually bite him? Oh, I can. Maybe?
Right, bear with me. I'm going to see if I can... I thought I fixed this so that it's in your character sheet, so do you not have any control over this character token? Oh, that's because I pulled out Drake's Wolf?
Oh! That would do it.
Wolf.
Drake, can you move that wolf around?
Yep, yes I can.
Why did I pulled out Plum's wolf. It came from Plum's... No, it's definitely Drake's wolf.
Well,
okay.
There you go. Gee. Right, now try and move it. Plum.
I can't.
Okay. I can. Yay.
Okay, I don't understand what went wrong there. If I do this...
So angry though.
Drake, can you move that one? Right, so that one's yours, Drake. That one's Plum. I don't know why... Plum, I don't know. Jen, I don't know why your animal's character tokens are broken. But yeah, you move him around to where you want to move him.
Okay, thanks. I want to move next to Cliff and take that 20 bite.
Sure.
Although I don't know why it's with... I didn't click on...
with advantage, yeah, because it comes from there is a way to stop it, I don't know how, but because it comes from the monster manual, they roll everything as advantage for some reason. There is a way to do it, but I don't know how.
Okay, well, I got that 20. Which is 2d4.
Let me have a look. Let me
Plus
check
2?
first, because I don't know if
I
that
can't...
hits.
A 20?
Mm-hmm. He's got parry, so he gets +2 to his AC on physical. No, that's the fucking wolf. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with Roll20 today?
Well, mine is like super laggy, so...
Yeah, no, that hits. Sorry, my bad. It hits. So yeah, you can roll damage. So if you hit bite on the top, it should roll the damage. 7 piercing. Sure.
Interesting.
Interesting? Did I give you a little bit of info there?
No, I honestly was just... It's like... Because it's so laggy, it comes up a little special for me, that's all.
I see. No, that came up special for me as well. It was just special.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't know what's...
We're
I need
all
to have a
special
look at
down
this.
here.
Like, roll 20 is annoying me a little bit, but hey.
Stop it. Stop it.
Your image in D&D channel is now going to be so much more applicable. Yeah.
And chat cannot see it, but that's fine.
Yeah, no, I like that. That's funny. Okay, Cliff, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn again. Nice.
It is.
It's raging time.
You've already,
raged all over the
yeah,
place.
you've already raged, but yeah, okay. So that's
Yeah.
2-hand. That's a hit.
Bam. 12. Haha.
12. Yeah, I mean that knocks him back a little bit. He looks a little bit more. Oof, you getting to hit quite hard. I'm proud of you, Cliffy boy.
This hammer has made quite some blood, I have, you know.
So this guy here, the one at the back, he aims his crossbow at you, Drake. And releases a shot. Cool.
Ouch.
Wow.
Ouch. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
So that is 10 piercing damage, Drake.
Ouchie, ouchie. As they say.
Man, the 20s are just present
know.
today. It's so weird.
And they've not just been
That's
from me
things that
either,
wasted
which
a
is
bunch of
surprising.
Well, yep,
I
they're
know.
primary.
So that's the end of his move, actually. He's actually going to just step to the corner here. By the way, these altars are probably caught fire, and the doorway has caught fire as well, just to keep that into reference.
No problem.
Remember,
But,
oh god, we would have to exit the graveyard.
Yep, you're going to have to exit through the graveyard now.
Oh, that's fine.
Now
we are
it is
anyways.
your bully's turn.
Yeah, come on.
Was his name Russ? I can't remember. Can't remember what I said.
I don't even know anymore.
So he's going to swing his battle axe at the wolf first, the newest little target. So that's a 23. So I presume that hits,
Heck yeah.
Jen.
Yeah.
So you take 11 slashing damage. So you immediately revert back into your
Bastard.
Plum.
your plum form. So now you're plum, just standing there, and then he just swings the next 2 attacks at. So that's the 7 and the 18 at Cliff.
Okay.
So 4 slashing damage.
That only hurts by 2.
You boys gonna get in here? Aye, boss. And the other guy here now, he will rush forward, and he has a scimitar, and he's going to attack. 10 and misses. And Drake, your turn.
Ah, you flimsy.
I'm
You're lucky
gonna.
how flimsy I have, you know.
You got this.
Yeah.
Might be getting ready to lag it. I'm gonna hit the guy in the corner with a ice missile thingamajig.
Shoot. Roll me the attack. Nice.
16.
The 16 hits him, so you can roll your full whatever.
So 2 piercing, 6 cold damage.
Yeah, how do you want it to kill him?
Oh, shot goes straight through the eyeball, like pins to the thing at the back before it melts. And then as it melts with the fire and everything, he just drops and slumps forward.
Slumps down. Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, perfect. He is down. He is dead. Plum.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna recast my. I don't know how to pronounce it.
B-sense.
The
Oh,
that's what it is.
shillelagh. Oh, yeah. Should
yeah,
have recast
yeah,
that.
that's the one.
How many... Is that's a level 1 spell, is it? Or is it... No, it's a
The
cantrip.
cantrip.
Cantrip. Yep, that's fine. So that's your
And
bonus
I
attack?
don't know where it went. Yeah, I don't know where it went. 1 second. my god. Now scroll, just don't go too far, please. Eh? Did that work?
Yep, 15, but it doesn't hit. Bounces right off him. It's like a child hitting you with a stick. Just bounces straight off him. Doesn't do anything.
Okay, yeah, it did work. I meant like the working of the...
Oh, yeah, functionality. Yeah, but it doesn't hit. So now I'm going to jump over to Cliff.
And Cliff is just going to do the Warhammer stuff again.
Sure, against who? Against your bully?
Yeah, of course.
21 hits, so roll me damage.
12! Yes! 12 again! It's not bad.
Lucky boy.
That is basically rolling a 9 again with that attack roll. Cool.
This time he doesn't say anything, he just like looks at you. He's a little bit flabbergasted. Now he's turned all of his attention to you, Cliff, and he's going to attack you 3 times with the battle axe. 18.
That hits.
Does the 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay, and then one more. 15.
AC. 15 hits.
Okay, so that's 11 slashing, 10 slashing. So 21.
Yeah. Oh, I have 2 health left over.
And then...
No, that's...
Do you still have rage, though? Are you not taking
Yeah, I
half?
divided by 2. So that's plus 11 then. So that's... 13.
Yeah, you should have like 12 HP or something, or 13. And then the bandit captain, they're going next to you. I don't know if you can see his name, or you might have seen bandit captain in my rolls, but he is also... He's going to attack with a dagger he's now pulled. And he also actually has multi-attack, but it's only 2 melee attacks. So the 15 and the 11.
12 hits.
So 14 piercing.
15, yeah, 15 hits, 4 piercing. That's 1, 2. Yep.
Drake, your turn.
Do you guys feel like you can take these 2? I was gonna... Oh, I suppose I better wait a second.
I don't. 11.
So this guy here is looking very strong.
Okay.
I have 11 health.
I'll hit him with something.
Cliff doesn't look that in great shape.
Neither does your bully. Your bully looks... Yeah, and you're probably a little bit worse for wear, but you're going toe-to-toe with him. That's what I'll say. Even though you've dealt more damage, you're looking about the same.
I'll hit him with a frostbite. So DC 13.
Which one?
The bully. Not the bully. The one that's come in. One of you
sure,
guys.
Sure. DC 13. Oh, he doesn't make it. That surprised me because he has +3 on dex.
Okay, so
yeah,
he takes
no.
2 cold and disadvantage on the next attack.
Sure. Is that the end of your turn? Are you going to move, or?
No, I'm going to wait here for a second. Yeah, that's the end of my go.
Sure. Plum?
I should... Yeah.
I'll go ahead and... do that towards Cliff.
Oh, healing word, yeah.
So 1d4 plus your spell modifier, Jen. Unless you're doing like a 2nd level slot or higher, because then that increases to like 2d4 or...
Can somebody roll for me? Mine's frozen.
Sure.
1d4? Oh.
And then, can you look at my sheet? for my spell mod?
I think it's plus
I
2,
don't want to
right?
look at your sheet.
So 3 healing.
Spell attack bonus is 4.
Oh, okay. Then it's 5. My bad.
5. Die. Yeah, 16 health now. Yay! I'm alive somewhat.
Cool. Cliff, your turn. You're getting attacked from like 2 different angles.
I'm still attacking the bully.
Sure.
Let's see.
Hey, that was a bonus action. I think I
Oh,
still have
was
my
it?
action.
Sorry. Yeah, it is. It is a bonus action healing word. My bad. Plum?
You're still gonna have to wait for me though. 1 second.
Okay.
Sorry. It's so angry at me.
Yeah, I'm having issues as well, so I have a feeling that Roll20's having issues.
That work?
Yep, that works.
Did I click on the right
that's
one?
a quarter staff, so that's 21. So how much hit damage for me?
Maybe I clicked it. I don't know. Nope. I'm gonna try it one more time.
You might have to do it through the character sheet. Like I said, Roll20 is having issues.
Okay.
So on your character sheet, you can do
There you
1d8 plus 2. That's it. Yeah, so 9 damage. Yeah, so you actually knock a tooth out of his head. Out of his mouth. I meant, not out of his head. He doesn't have it, like, sticking around. And it goes flying. And then he
Mom?
looks at you, and he gives you a glare. Cliff, your turn.
Okay. So I do another reckless attack this time.
Sure. So with advantage.
Yep. And I still attack my bully. 18 and 10, I guess.
Yep, neither hit.
Okay. Neither. Oh, good. That's a lot of AC.
Yeah. He's a big boy. You weren't meant to fight this guy, I'm just saying. So it is a little bit... Well, at least not without one of your party members.
Yeah.
So I was curious to know whether you'd actually be able to beat him.
Just be grateful he's got 2. I mean, it's entirely possible he could have came here on his own.
Yeah, it's true. That is true.
I'm going to go on his own.
Okay, so... Right, so it's Russ's turn. So he is going to attack you now, Plum, because you just whacked him round the head and dislodged the tooth. Oh, little purple girl. 14, does that hit?
Yes.
And does the 20?
Yes.
And the 7 doesn't. So you get 2, you get 8 plus 4. Slashing damage. And then the guy behind you, Cliff, he is just going to... he's going to hit you with his dagger. He did have a scimitar, but I lost the scimitar, and so now it's just a dagger, so you got away. I'd say you got away, but that's 25 and a 10, so the 25 hits.
Yep.
7 plus 4 piercing damage.
I take it Cliff is still raging.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But
So
I'm still also reckless attack.
yeah, well, he was disadvantaged, so cancel out. But that's fine because the 25 still hits. Otherwise, if you weren't, it would have missed.
Yeah, he gets no, right, that's right. He's got advantage on you. He's got multi-attack, so he's got 2 attacks. So the 25 and the 10 was 2 attacks, but actually he gets another attack.
Yeah, but 10 is AC. I have 13 AC, so that's still...
Yeah, but he's got advantage, so... Okay, never mind.
But he's got disadvantage because of the frostbite.
Oh, he does have disadvantage. Okay, yeah, got you. I forgot about that.
7 plus 4. That's 11. but that's half, so I can take 5 damage. 11.
Mhm.
Yay!
Hey, Cow. How's it going? Oh, Kath is listening only. I can see that.
Yeah, it's weird that they have those kind of badges, but they don't auto-update. You have to manually update them.
Yeah.
So people just walk into a stream and be like, "Hi," and have one of those badges, but they can clearly hear you, while it says that don't have audio.
Okay, good to know. I'll remember that for the future. Okay, Mandate Captain's done. Drake, your turn.
Okay, well, I'll walk up and hopefully spear him in the face then.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Roll me your spear. You miss.
Okay. Yep. Okay
Plum?
then, well, that's that.
Unless you have a bonus, but Plum.
I'm just gonna go in with my same attack.
What was his AC? He makes it, breaks it, so hit.
Boop.
Can I math right now, please? Yep. He's not looking good now. He's looking pretty run down. But you don't knock him out completely. Cliff, your turn.
Okay.
Go for the killing blow!
Yeah. Ah, you bastard! You're gonna get it.
You miss.
Do I have a bonus? What bonuses?
What do you mean bonuses? No. You've used your
Bonus
reckless.
attack.
You've used 2 reckless attacks. How many do you have? Only 2, is it?
Yeah, but I mean a bonus attack next to my main attack.
No.
Is that the possibility?
I don't think so. I don't think
Bonus
barbarians get
action.
any sort of bonus attacks or anything. Not
Okay.
until level 5 when you get multi-attack,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not level 5 yet. Okay, yep. So this is his turn, because he's now turned your attention to Plum, because Cliff is obviously a weakling and doesn't do any damage.
Right.
He's gonna swipe the battle axe at you twice. So 2 hits. So that's 6 plus 7 damage. That is 13 damage, Plum.
I'm down, I believe.
You are correct. And then the last one is on you. And this is the one where he stumbles a bit. His axe drops down to the floor and it like kind of goes thunk. And it gets stuck in the doorway. And now he's kind of like, his axe is stuck there for a minute. So Plum, you've gone down. But yeah, he's now vulnerable. The other guy who Drake has just turned around, he's going to turn around to you, Drake. And he's going to go, ah! And attack with his dagger. Both times, so 15 and 23.
15 hits. Yeah, both hits.
1 and 2. So that should be
12. Yep. Okay. Ouch. Ouchie. Ouch. Ouch.
No, it should just be. Oh yeah, no, yeah. It's 1d4 plus 3. Yeah, so it's 12.
Yeah, I'm still here for the minute.
What do you want me to do with them? Do you want me to kill them, boss? That's what he asks. Drake, your turn.
All right, Drake's had enough. Drake's. What's the biggest thing I can pull out at this point to save myself?
I think the bear has the most health.
Oh, yeah, no, I could transform. That would help, wouldn't it? Yeah, I kind of forget I can do that.
Gives you additional.
I know you all forget that you can do that.
I didn't this time.
No, you didn't.
I just didn't get to do it much with it.
No, some of your animals are a little bit weak now. They were very strong early game, but now they're a little bit weaker. Maybe the
That makes
black
sense, though.
bear might be quite good. I don't remember which one is your strongest.
Yes, you can cast,
Maybe
but
the
we don't like
warhorse.
that person you can transform into. Okay? So don't transform into that person.
I'll do cure wounds on myself. So I should get one. It's got to be maxed, hasn't it? 6, 1d8 for an average plus my ability.
Yep.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, I'll do cure wounds. So, 6. 6
not
plus,
bad.
Oh, yeah, plus whatever my modifier is.
I don't know what your cure wounds modifier is. Spellcasting ability. So, is it 4?
Wisdom. Yeah, hold on. Wisdom's plus 3, so
Plus 3.
9.
9.
9 on top of that.
9 health. Not bad. So that's your action.
Yeah, that's it for me for a minute. Hopefully enough to stay in the fight a bit longer.
So Plum, you're down. So make a death saving throw, please.
Oh.
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, I didn't realise Plum was down. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're
That
good.
is a
I was doing this
success at 10.
Yep, marking it.
Cliff, your turn. So Plum's
Hi.
down. Like, she's bleeding out. And you've got 2 people
Hi.
next to you. But your bully is a little bit exposed right now, so...
Yeah, because his axe is in the door.
I try and whack him with my hammer on the face.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go still two-handed.
You miss.
Fuck.
Wow, dude.
Don't I get an advantage because he is exposed?
No. The thing that he can't do right now is parry, so his AC dropped. So that was the advantage that you got from that.
Yeah.
So his parry gives him a +2 to his AC. Basically, he can use his axe to block attacks, so he gets +2 to his
Right.
AC to physical attacks. But you're still below his AC, so you still miss.
Fuck's sake.
So that was the advantage you got from me rolling a nat 1. However, on this turn, he's going to use... he's going to pull the axe free. So that uses up 1 attack. He's still got 2 attacks spare, though. And he... 22 and 22, so both hit,
Fuck you.
I presume.
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
So 11 and 8 slashing damage. And I guess you halve that, because you're still in
4 and
rage.
5, that's 9, so I have 2 damage. 2 health.
And then he says... Kill the other 2, keep Cliffy Boy alive, the dwarf. I'm gonna teach him a lesson.
Nice.
The bandit captain says, alright. And then he goes in towards you, Drek, with his daggers. Again, he's got 2 attacks. And misses them both. He misses both times. This time you're able to, like, sidestep his daggers and you don't take any damage. It's your turn, though,
What is
Drek.
your health, Drake, at the moment?
11 at the minute.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a little bit of out-of-character knowledge here. This guy still has 51 health.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, so he looks... There's no way.
I was thinking we were doing way better.
I'm gonna give you that because I don't want to party wipe you 3 out here, but yeah, they are intending to kill you.
Yeah.
You've got 1 party member down. Your tank has 2 HP.
We need a miracle. Zombie!
On the outside, guys, I'm full health. I'm feeling great.
This is what happens when you split the party. I'm pretty sure if you had Flint there, you'd be able to deal with this. But I didn't expect you to have just 3 of the party for this fight.
I need to go pee. BRB.
Sure. The other guy, the bully, he only has 7 health, so he's within range.
Well, it's got to be Cliff that takes the bully out, surely.
He's only got 2 HP. Well, Cliff's turns next, so yeah. I mean,
yeah,
could do.
let's go next.
I'm giving you that little bit of knowledge just so that then you can make a better.
Well,
like,
you could at least,
friendships
like
or-
you could do it with the intent of just knocking him out, and Clifkin can decide to kill him or not.
You could do
Or,
that. Yeah, you could knock him
You
out.
know,
But you've still
I don't
got,
know
like,
what this the other
you've
guy is
got
going to do
this
without
guy
his leader.
here. Yeah, what's he gonna do? Like, he's a big guy.
Maybe we can try to knock this, like, hold him, grapple him. I don't think Cliff is the strongest one though. And be like, hey, we're going to kill
I
this
think I
guy.
got a wild shape, so
Wild
I'm going to
shape.
change into.
That is a long ass.
I know.
Oh, I'm not going to go back. Oh, it's just the okay. I have that.
Cow,
You-
you
you
cannot
went
throw them a
black
healing
bear.
potion. They got themselves into this. They went half party into a full party battle. It's their own fault. They antagonized.
fair.
They've got to learn. They keep doing this. They've got to
In
learn.
all honesty, they're at 3/4 strength. Okay.
I mean,
I can't move
3/4
my bear.
strength. That's right. I don't know. I think
can't move your
Flint
bear?
hits. Oh fucking hell! Did you? Here, let me have a
Did
look.
you like mix up our tokens?
I might have mixed up your tokens. Yep, apparently I've mixed up your tokens.
Yay.
I don't know how that's happened, but there you go. You should be able to move it now.
Cool. Okay. Well, obviously that's an action to change, isn't it? So I can't.
It's an
make
action
any
to
attacks.
change. Does the bear have any bonus actions though?
No, it's got multi-attack, bite and claws, keen
Okay.
sense of smell. That's about it, really.
Sure. Yep. Okay. So I guess that's the end of your turn. Plum, death saving throw, please. That's a fail.
Marking
Cliff.
one
I
for
just-
one.
I just realized what I should have done. I should have yeeted the axe out of there and thrown it to the other side of the room.
You could have tried.
would
I mean,
be
he still
smart.
had grip on the axe. He still had his grip on the axe. So you'd have to pry it from his grip. Cliff, your turn. But he's also in a room full of weapons and things, so
Yeah, but then he has to grab another weapon.
that's true. I mean, delays him. Anyway, it's your turn, Cliff.
And I would like to point out, I tried to do this peacefully. I just tried to do it sneakily. It's not my
You
fault.
broke
Yeah,
You
into
guys
the black
did not-
market's chambers.
And
I
then
just I didn't want to go to steal anything. I just wanted to see if there
And
was a
he
connection
threw
with
you
Vanguard. That's
out,
all I
told you no more, and then you continued to hammer on the door. So this is all
didn't
on
do
you.
that.
This is consequences.
I did
This is
that.
what happens.
I did the hammering. I had enough of this bully.
Yeah, you have had
Not
enough.
of the bully.
You've had enough, Cliff.
Yeah. I'm no longer getting stepped on. I am the cliff now.
Originally, like, the idea that I had for this was that you were gonna win this, but you needed help from your friends, right? Like, that's the idea, is the fact that you can't. You get by with a little help from your friends. But,
Yeah.
yeah, this battle is a little
We left
bit...
one friend behind.
You left someone behind. Yep. So, it's a bit tough.
Can I just yell for Flint to come along?
He's in like buildings away.
No.
I mean, these blokes showed up from yelling.
No, Flint's completely out of this. He's asleep. He's knocked out. There's no way that you can get Flint into this.
I yell at Drek, like, can't you do something magic with that fire over there and throw it at this bully?
You turn around and he's a
He's
bear.
a bear. He's a bear right now.
Since when did it turn into fucking bear? What the fuck did this bear do? Where did fuck's sake?
So
You said you wanted
Cliff,
something magic.
your turn.
Yeah. Fuck.
Do you have
one
any
thing
items or anything, or
Nope.
No.
And one thing I will say is something I forgot, 3 turns in, 4 turns in, is that it does say that it does add rage damage, which is +2.
What was that?
I forgot the rage damage. There's the additional rage damage from being
That should
rage,
be
which is +2.
continue. Oh, you mean when we're rolling your damage? Yeah, that should be.
Yeah, so that.
Oh, is all of your damage rolls?
Yeah, so it's always +2.
Oh, I knew
Throughout
something.
this whole battle.
Okay.
But I was like, yeah, it's too late now to say that, basically.
So now you're saying it.
You might be.
Yeah, so I'm like,
I've
yeah, that's
died.
the only thing I can pull out of my butt right now. I'm like,
That's
maybe.
+4. I'm going through. I'm seeing how much damage you've caused, and I will take it off accordingly. Yep. Okay. So you get +2 damage onto him. He's down to 5 health. He's not
For
dead.
every attack I've done, eh?
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
You've only hit him twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but per attack it's then +2, I believe.
Sorry, no, you've only hit him once, haven't you? Because the other one was an attack on something else, was it? I've got 12
I've only
bludgeoning
attacked
damage
him.
here. 12 here. Yeah, okay. He's down to 3 HP then. There you go.
Whoa.
He's still not
Okay,
dead.
so I'll
Like,
attack-
it doesn't matter. Like,
No.
he's still not dead.
Yeah, I will attack him again. It's the only thing I can do.
It hits.
That-
Roll me damage.
Nice.
How do you want to
Finally.
do it? That was enough
Finally!
before.
Hit him on the head and it flies off.
His head flies
You
off.
want to smush it?
Yeah.
Just smush his head.
Yes, I
Yeah.
don't think you can decapitate him with bludgeoning attack. So you can squash
just-
his head.
Yeah, squash his head. Just
Yeah, sure. So right on the top, it just goes, caves right in, and he just slumps and falls to the floor. He is down. That's the end. Is that the end of your turn?
buddy!
Is that the end of your turn?
I cannot help plummet anything, can I?
No, I don't think you've got anything that you can do with a bonus.
No. Okay.
Okay, so the other guy is still standing, and he hasn't seen what's happening. He's fighting the bear. So he then attacks with his daggers twice, so the 7 and the 24. So I presume the 24 hits. Can you talk while down? No, you're completely passed out.
No,
Plum.
you're conscious.
For
conscious.
piercing, that was a low roll as well. So for piercing, that's the lowest I could have rolled. Drake, your turn.
Alright, well, I got multi attack, so I'll hit back with a bite and a claw.
Go for it.
The fear, yeah, the 4 is.
That one hits.
So 19,
That one
and
misses.
then 8 on the claws.
So the bite, just the bite, please.
Well,
3.
that was rubbish. 1d6
That's
plus
something.
2. I rolled a 1. Great.
Yeah. What is the
Oh, well, okay.
claws attack? I can't remember. Plum, death saving throw, please.
Boop.
That's a fail. You're 1 away from utter, complete death. Cliff, your
Yes.
turn.
I'm gonna try and murder this fucking bloke right there.
So before you
Or
do this,
we can, like, can
real
we
quick,
think about this?
you can stabilize by using an action.
Okay,
You
let's do
have to
that.
roll a nature check. But that uses up your action. You have done it before, so I will give you that. Okay,
Pretty.
so you're able to put pressure on Plum's wounds. There's a wound probably very close to the neck, into the chest and everything like that, and it does stop the bleeding. However, she doesn't regain consciousness. You have to keep your hands there to keep her alive.
Yeah, I do. And I shout out at the bear, just get him! Bear! Get him!
You
Drake
Okay.
or whatever you are!
Yeah.
Get him!
So it is the bandit's turn. He's not really paying too much attention to what's going on beside him, but he's probably noticed that something has changed, but his focus is on this bear that's appeared in front of him. So he's just gonna like attack twice and miss, fumble with his daggers. Drake, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna bite and claw back. Oh, okay. Bite hits. Nice.
Yep.
The bite
7.
does 7.
You're doing it.
8 on the claws. I'm guessing that's a miss on the claws.
That is a miss on the claw, correct.
Yeah, okay.
Plum, you are unconscious, but you don't have to make a death saving throw. But just for fun, can you roll the death saving throw anyway? Because I want to see if you would have died this round if Animal had attacked. Okay. And just so we're aware. Animal...
I would have been fine.
You would have been fine. That's fine. You know, if you want to leave it to the chance of the die, we can do it that way.
No.
Animal...
Well, there's a chance on a 20 you get back up.
There is a chance on the 20 that you get back up. That's true.
There's a chance on the 0 to 10 you
complete death. Yeah.
permanently.
Animal.
Yay!
You have your hands on Plum's wounds right now. You could probably rummage
On my wounds,
through
sir. On my wounds only.
wounds. On the wounds
Yes.
only. You could probably rummage through her bag. I don't know if she's got anything of use, but she is a healer. Hint, hint.
Mm-hmm.
Subscribe to my only wounds. Yeah, try to basically find something like a heal potion or whatever.
Roll me an investigation check
Bandage,
first.
or maybe like band-aid or whatever. Sure. While also maintaining pressure to just clarify. With a -2.
Jen, do you have any like healing potions or anything?
I have one healing potion on me.
Yeah.
One.
So you can
I
find the healing. You
give
found
that
the
to
healing
her.
potion.
I give that to her.
How?
I open the bottle and then let her drink it, I guess.
Pour it. Okay,
But the
kind of like
wounds.
pour it into her mouth.
Or pour it over her wounds or whatever.
No. You've poured it into her mouth. Roll me. What is it? Is it a 2d4 plus 2
I don't remember.
for the healing
One
potion?
second.
For a
Let me
common?
see if we put that in there.
I can never remember.
No, that's just okay. I don't have a description. It should be just a common one.
Yeah, I think it's a 2d4 plus 2. I can never remember.
I don't have it on me.
That. Oh, it's just a d4 plus 4. That's it. Thank you. Thanks, Cow. 1d4 plus 4, please.
There you go.
You lucky boy. Okay, so Plum, you regain health and consciousness with 8 HP. That is the end of your
Okay.
turn, Cliff.
That was a good throw. I'm happy with that.
Thank you.
I had to baby
welcome.
him through that. You're welcome.
What can I say except...
No more hints. No more hints now, Cliff. Use your brain.
Yeah.
That's more to Animal than Cliff. Cliff doesn't have a brain. Animal does. Bandit Captain is
Wow.
going to attack with his dagger again. So that's the 18 and the 12.
Yeah, 18 hits, 12 hits as well.
Oh,
Both
okay.
hit.
So, yeah, you take 12 damage.
Another party member bites the dust.
Okay, that leaves me on 3.
Drake,
Good luck.
your turn.
Oh, gonna bite and claw back.
It's
Go for it.
ironic now that...
I was wrong. It's a 2d4 plus 2. Okay, so I was right. But we'll go with the 8. I think I can't be bothered to change
I
it.
think, yeah.
It's a-
Assume
I'm
23
okay.
hits.
It works.
They take
It
the
works.
claw.
Plum now has the highest health.
And assume the 7 misses.
The 23 definitely hits. Yeah, so roll attack for the bite.
Yeah, 4 piercing.
4.
Oh, 4. I missed that, sorry.
And then the 7 misses. The claws, I'm rubbish with the claws. They haven't hit yet.
Need better training with that. Better eye-hand coordination.
So,
training,
Plum, you
know?
kind of come round and you see Cliff standing over you with his hands all over your body and, like, force-feeding you this potion that has now been fully drunk. And what do you want to do?
Wait.
To the left of you is a
do
crushed head.
Okay, so I recognize that he's dead. Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
I yell out, "Stop!"
What?
And I'm just like, "Listen,
No.
not you, shut the fuck up, or I'll stab you myself." All we wanted to do was stand up to his bully. There's a whole room full of stuff that we didn't want. You can see it's all there. All I wanted to do was just to see what was in there. That's all I wanted. That's all yours now. You can take over this black market. It's all yours and you can reap. That's the word I'm looking for. Reap the benefits.
Weep.
Words are hard. I just almost died.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Fuck.
Stop trying to do persuasion-y things!
Your persuasion check.
He doesn't listen.
Okay.
That was very good, Janice. That was like really brilliant, like in the moment words and everything, and it was probably the smart way to get out of the whole situation. And I'm gonna give you a DM's inspiration for that because that was very good, but your roll didn't meet it, so it doesn't actually work. Actually, you might already have inspiration point. I can't remember. I know some of you have.
I used it.
You used it? Well, you've got another one because I like that.
What do I do with it? Can I just roll again? That what that does?
Not you can't use it.
Reaction.
You can't use it again now on this turn. I'm gonna make a ruling that you can't use it on this turn, but you can pretty much re-roll another die. I think you can roll with advantage on.
Oh wait, I have lucky.
But lucky is only when you get a nat 0.
Dang it.
So yeah. Unfortunately, didn't work. Cliff, your turn. In my dream, I grant Plum bardic inspiration.
Sing a song from her in your dreams.
Oh, Cliff, what are you doing?
If only.
Do you want to try to persuade him, maybe?
Fuck him.
Okay.
He helped the fucking bully. He's almost down, I believe, so...
I thought the bully's dead
I
already,
don't think he's...
The bully is dead. The other guy is not nearly down.
At all.
He's going toe-to-toe with a fucking bear. And winning. He is winning against a big black bear. Think about it. You are hurting badly.
He had over 50 hit points.
This bloke
He's
now has 50
close to 50 hit points.
Oh, okay. I thought, okay.
Yeah, this guy still has, like, close to 50 hit points. Like, Drake is tapping him, like, taking little nibbles that aren't doing shit. And he keeps missing his claws.
Yeah. Yay! So the one thing we should do is indeed persuasion. So I'm just gonna say, hey bloke, just listen to her. Your boss is dead. He's not gonna torture me anymore. No one is gonna torture me anymore.
You can persuasion
own
check.
this place. You can run this place. You can be the next boss here. Leave us alone and set things up for yourself, mate.
Ooh. Does that do it?
So the guy turns around, he looks at you. He looks at the bear. And he looks over at Plum and he sees you all pleading. And he says, I will let 2 of you go. One of you must die. And then we are even. The bloodshed here were my friends. Who will it be?
Can I bring in someone else for you to murder?
Do you have anybody on your hit list? Please, let us deliver somebody to you.
I don't
You
know.
couldn't murder anyone. You got lucky.
Oh, you think. You haven't seen how much blood...
He
my hammer
hasn't
Wait.
seen the state of the boss yet. He's only heard that he's dead. Boss man, you there?
I point at the boss. He's
Yeah,
there.
he's on the other side of the doorway, so he's got his back to the wall. He wouldn't see.
I walk over to the boss and pull the body in view.
It's no,
That's
I
not
don't
fair.
think you have time. Like, you don't have time. It's now the bandit turns time.
Okay.
And he says who wants to die, who's gonna do it.
I see how it is. Okay.
He attacks
Says the
the
bear.
wolf. He attacks the bear, rather. Double attack. Hits both times. 7 and 6. So 3, and then the
Yeah.
the rest follow over to Drake.
Okay, so is it 3 and then 4 from the remaining damage of the first attack? Was it 3 and then plus a 6?
It's 3 plus the 7, because it follows through, I believe. Oh no, does it? When you
Well, no,
lose
I mean,
beast
the first
form,
attack's enough.
does the damage continue onto your normal character? I think it does, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's
Okay.
pretty much the beast form is just like an extra bit of armor.
Yeah, it's like a shield,
Okay,
right?
wait.
like
in which case,
extra hit points.
Okay, in which case, obviously you're doing, what's that, 12, 13
seven.
damage. So that's 3
So
onto
it
the
should be
bear,
10
and then
overall.
10 onto Drake, which means I'm left on 1 hit point.
Yay. So
Here, I'll get
I
rid of the
say
bear.
to him,
Move that in. Yeah, it carries over.
Okay.
It is your turn, though, Drake.
I want to say to him,
No, it's
I
not
will
your
not.
turn. It's Drake's turn.
fuck.
Okay, well, I think Drake is gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
I knew you were gonna do Misty Step. Up, now, out, bite.
And I'm gonna hope.
It's still kind
I'm
of
gonna hope I
burning
can
over
stop it.
here, by the way.
It's burning. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Perfect.
like it's probably the
Perfect.
pews that are burning and the doorway, but the rest of the church is fine.
fine. So, briefly surrounded by silvery mist, you teleport up to 30 feet away in an unoccupied space that you can see. So, can I see enough through the fire to get outside the door?
Not outside. You
Is my
can
question.
you can teleport to here.
That's in the fire, right?
Actually, no. I think you would. I think you'd be able to see probably to there, wherever 30 feet lands you. Yeah, probably there.
Yeah, just outside. Okay, I should do that then. And then hopefully these two can spin a tale that was designed.
Cowards!
You know, I'm obviously a
He-
magic user. That's how I die.
Oh,
no
no,
body.
he died!
Plum.
He
Be one
died!
right. Just the, not even a,
Yeah,
not
he's
even
like
a robe.
as like the were form is like dissolving, he used the Misty Step to like, you know.
Yeah.
So, I don't
I
know
like that. I like that. That's pretty cool. That's
Yeah,
a bonus
yeah, yeah.
action, by the way, Drake. You've still got movement. You've still got your action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
if you want
gonna,
to go get somebody.
I'm gonna leg him.
I feel like that's a
died.
disengage and go.
No! My poor bear!
You could action dash.
die.
Okay, in which case, yeah, I'll leg it into the
Okay.
leg it into the tavern and get to the bottom of the stairs, basically. Top of the stairs.
So the moment you enter the tavern, though, like it is now very loud in there. There's a lot of people around, but one of them will spot that you are covered, drenched in blood. What's happened? Are you all right there?
I got attacked by a bear. There's a bear out there. Watch where you're going.
A bear!
So I'll get upstairs.
There's a bear outside! Starts yelling.
Does this wake up Flint?
No, you don't make it.
He's too deep asleep, I think.
Okay. Plum, your turn.
Oh, no, Drake!
Roll me a deception check. You know exactly what's happened.
Yeah, but at advantage, come on.
Nope.
Fuck.
Well, it
So
depends. If
rude.
Cliff is helping you with this, if you're both doing it,
Yeah, I am. But shouldn't it be a performance check?
no, it's deception because you're decepting, deceiving. Roll me with advantage then.
One second.
No, he doesn't believe you. You can tell that it's fate. What's the guidance? Divination cantrip. You touch one willing creature. Once before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the roll to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die before or after making the ability check. The spell then ends.
So you touch yourself.
That's a private information, sir.
Does it work on yourself? I always get confused with these sort of spells because it says touch one willing creature.
Yeah, you can do it to yourself
can do it
or
to
somebody
yourself.
else.
Yeah.
But because since I did it after the fact,
Yeah, yeah.
I will do it towards Cliff.
Okay, sure.
You can roll
that's your
down 4
action.
after making the ability check, though. So you
Yeah.
can also do it after, it says.
I'll just do it towards you, man.
Okay.
You're
You
part of
touch
this
one
town.
willing-
You're.
once before
I
the
feel
spell
like it.
ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. I'm gonna let you roll the d4 for that first deception check.
Who?
Okay. One D4. Well, nope, that's not what I thought it typed roll.
Slash R4 is enough, basically.
Oh,
That's already 1D4.
oh God, it's so laggy.
What Mickey Mouse
I
setup
keep-
do you have, Jen?
It's like I don't know what it is with D4. Like it hates life. Does that work?
Yeah,
there we go.
2. So you got +2.
There we
So I'm
go.
gonna say 10. What was his?
I had to do it from the dice thing because the typing was not keeping up.
He laughs. Cliff, your turn.
Can I do it again?
No. You've got a bonus, though. You can use a bonus action.
I want to do my cantrip of guidance again.
You can't use that again because that's an action. You've used your action for your turn.
Oh well.
We're still initiative.
Okay, fine.
You've still got a bonus action though. If you want to use a bonus action.
I don't.
For healing, maybe.
Yep. If I can just pull up my sheet.
Don't pull up your shit, please.
Listen. You would be so lucky.
Yeah?
Oh my god. Can you please just go?
Nope.
Did it work? I don't think
Nope.
it worked.
Nope.
Submit.
Yeah, I did. 6.
For who's that for? Is that for?
That will be for I don't even know what mine is right now.
Yours is 8. Cliff is 2.
Yeah, that'll be for Cliff.
yourself.
Okay.
No, I'll do it for you.
Okay. So I have 8.
So you have 8 HP right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cliff, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Hold on. I need to see what this says again. I could use my action to dash and then use this, but then I would be a very cold hard coward. And put Janice in a pickle.
Well, you could shove him. You could try and shove him against the wall, I guess. If you you charge him into this corner.
I need to move at least 10 feet to do that.
Yeah, you need movement of 10 feet. Correct. You could also action disengage and start to move towards an exit. That is an option.
Yeah, but
then you leave Plum.
Okay,
I'm good with this.
Oh, actually, Plum. Yeah, you do have movement. By the way, you can move. Like you're not in engagement. Like he's not near enough, so you could move and.
So I tried to whisper to Plum. You should move away. Go. I got this.
So I'll let you retroactively make a change there if you want to, Plum, or do you want to stick behind Cliff?
I'll stick with Cliff.
No, I got a plan. Go.
It's too late.
Okay,
No.
fine.
Yeah, well, she'll have to come back to that to her next turn.
Okay.
Cliff, your turn then.
Are you sure you want to kill one of us, or? It seems pretty brutal, man. Like, I don't know if I want to die today already. I just got news that my passed away mum is still alive. I still want to...
I am now the leader of an underground illegal gang. Of course I'm going to kill you. Who do you think you're talking to?
Could you at least, take a look
What
at
would
your
it look
boss?
like if one of you didn't die here after what you've done?
That is true. Can you give me some time to think about it?
Do you say that out loud?
What?
Did you say that out loud? That is true.
What? Yeah.
Okay. So he laughs again. Now you see.
It makes sense. It makes sense that you say that. But I want to think about it if you give me some time.
Time's up.
Can I talk yet?
You can talk. I think we can freely talk at this point, but yeah, we're kind of holding our action in time
Okay.
here.
Well, you are obviously a very smart and brave leader. Why don't you just say that you hired us to kill this idiot on the ground that we so successfully smushed? You hired us to take him out so you can be the amazing leader you are. It's a win-win.
But you'll always know that that's not true. The moment you leave here, you'll just spread the lies. It's just easier. If you killed the leader, I kill you. I'm now the leader. That's how this works.
Two of us will walk away from here with the knowledge.
I'm changing my mind on that.
You just are
I've
saying
changed
that
my
you just
mind.
murdered
Enough
all of
talk.
us.
I give my turn away.
You're gonna... Are you gonna hold an action, or are you just...
Yeah, I'm gonna hold an action.
Okay. What are the conditions?
If he tries to do anything with Plum, I will try and stop hitting her and get in his way. So he might hit me.
I mean, you're already in his way
can
between you and Plum.
grapple.
He can't get to
Yeah.
Plum. He's looking you down in the face right now.
Yeah, but if he tries to make a move for Plum, I try to make it so that he hits me instead, that Plum can get
Sure.
away.
So he attacks you with his battle axe. 25 and a 22. Oh, no,
Jesus.
sorry, it wasn't a battle axe. That's my bad. That's it's still a 1. It's still a 25 and a 22 because it's plus 5 to his attack.
Roll damage.
It's just I need to roll the damage from the dagger because the damage is different. So that is 4. plus a d4.
Yeah.
So 7, and then the other attack with his dagger, the 22 is 6. So you're down. Oh, actually, do you still have rage? You still have rage, so you take half of all 13. Of that. Yeah, so
that's
half
12 divided by 6. I have 2 health.
Yeah, so you've got 2 health, so you're still standing. So many crits.
Yeah.
So you're still standing. Lucky people. Right, Drake, your turn.
Molly's outside.
I kind of burst in the room. I kick the bed to wake the halfling. It's like, Plum, Cliff, they're getting attacked, and I'm like bleeding, just like complete state.
Flint, roll me an initiative, please.
No.
Actually, I'm going to take your 23 from earlier, so you've got the beginning, yeah. But I need you on the what's it?
All right, I'll put myself on the board.
Yeah, but you still get your 23 from earlier.
Nice.
All right, and then I will change that to 23. Not 232.
Yeah, 232 indeed.
Where am I? Right here? I lost myself.
Sure.
Oh, roll 20's crashing on me.
Yeah, it's crashing rough, all man. Over. It's not okay. Let me add a custom Flint there, and it was 23, right? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't even move my token now.
Can you not? Oh, yeah. Oh, your token has completely gone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Did you delete your token?
I don't think so. Oh, let me put it back on. There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, it's funny because I'm just moving a blank slate.
Really?
All right.
Okay. Weird. Okay. So it's your turn, Flint.
What? What happened? Fighting? Where? Thought you guys were going to bed.
Cliff got in a fight with a dodgy arms dealer over at the church, and yeah, Plum's there. They're both. The church is on fire. There's a lot of bodies.
And the one wizard that can control fire has run away.
So wait, hold on. You got into a fight in the church.
Got into a fight in the church,
and you started it on fire.
Plum. Last I saw, Plum was unconscious on the floor. She had blood everywhere. Cliff was getting battered left, right, and centre.
Cliff's
I've come
dead,
to get out.
and you ran like a bitch.
Well, I killed 3 of them.
You did. He's the only one that killed anybody.
No. You killed 2 of them. Cliff killed the other.
I killed 3 of them.
Roll me deception if you want to lie to him.
I'm going to take his word for it. I really have no reason to incite this. So
sure.
Because I'm already finding the story half cocked and fucking crazy as I wake up from my slumber. That these guys who are supposed to be the good guys, and I know I have something evil in me. And he comes in and tells me the story of somebody that would have been my other half. Oi, well, guess we should run over and take a look then.
Yeah, let's go. And as he's moving out, I'm gonna do I'll do healing if I've got an action left.
So at the moment, yeah. So you can use your action, Drake, to heal. Flint, you've got full action, full bonus action, and you can do what you need to.
I'm basically just gonna charge or
dash.
And I'm only gonna get about that far.
As people kind of see you now run down the stairs. What's going on? This halfling's gone. Bear. Don't go outside. There's a bear.
No, the church is on fire. We gotta go put the fire out.
It's on fire! The bear put the church on fire.
Well, actually, that's true.
It's true.
Yeah.
Drake, you can still move. Drake, you can't use an action.
Okay, well, obviously I'll use my 30 feet.
Unless,
that I've
and
got
you
left
can use your
to-
bonus action as well, I guess, if you add healing word. I don't know if you do.
Oh, right, you tried to heal yourself, didn't you?
Yeah,
this
I
is-
used my action to heal, and then I'll move my half movement to get back down the stairs again.
Sure. Yeah, so you're probably there. Okay, so that's the end of your turn's turn. Plum, your turn.
Is
She's AFK.
PRB
She's going to try talking her way out again.
or
My actions are
stick?
always trying to talk my way out, hit them with the stick.
I was trying to hint
think
at her. Run out.
I think because the last few persuasions have failed, you're not going to be able to keep persuading. I mean,
No, I tried to persuade her to run the heck out of here. Because I
okay.
got a plan.
Yeah, but she
try.
won't. I think Jen will say she's not. She's going to stick with you. So shall we say Plum jumps next to Cliff and attacks, maybe?
Yeah.
Or yeah, I think that's probably wise. So let's get her character sheet up. I will roll the attack for her. Actually, does she have any aggressive spells here?
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to.
How many? Oh, I don't know how many. Because Oh, maybe she's used all of her level 1s because it says there's none remaining.
That's fun.
Shillelagh, is that a concentration spell? No. It's bonus action. She's already got that. So she will attack with her quarterstaff then. It's 21. That hits.
Only that was the damage.
Was that me?
Yep, that was you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can just roll for me
told you to
at all times.
run.
That's not
I
how it
figured
works.
the persuasion has failed so many times that it's getting quite diminished returns.
Yep. Cliff, your turn.
I told you to run.
She did, up to hit him.
So,
Honestly, animal, I would attack at this point. Like, this is
Yeah,
your last
but-
chance to do any damage.
Can I try and floor him or grapple him or whatever that's called? Basically, make him so that he's lying on the floor.
You want to knock him down so he's prone.
Yeah.
How are you going to knock him down?
Like with an attack roll or whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, like, are you doing it with your warhammer? You're trying to like bash him back with his warhammer so
Yeah.
he like falls back. Yeah, so roll me an attack with your warhammer.
Okay. 200 then, of course. 9.
Yeah, he's able to. You put pressure on him, but he's able to stand his ground. He then takes his axe and his dagger, and he goes for a slice on you again, Cliff. 13 and 24.
13 makes it, breaks it, so that hits.
So that's 2 hits.
13
Okay,
AC.
cool. So 5 and 6.
Cliffy's down.
5 is already
Fi-
2, that's 0.
So 5 HP. So you are down.
Yeah.
So you fall unconscious. And that's the end of his turn. Flint, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to make it up to the door. And the door is obviously open because I doubt Drake closed
It is open, correct?
It's also on fire.
I can
The
see
frame
Drake.
is probably on. It's probably smoldering out now. Actually, the fire didn't spread to the building. So
Alright, and then I'm going to cast Dissonant Whisper at level 2.
so that is wisdom save of 14 with 4 plus 11 damage potentially, or half, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, wisdom saving throw. He fails it,
Fails.
so he takes the full 15 damage.
Damage. Yeah.
Yeah!
Step away
What
from
was
my
that?
friends.
He immediately, like, turns to see you in the doorway, and you're just standing in, like, smoke, a tiny little hobbit.
Dramatic.
Draic, it's your turn.
He's done more damage than we have done to him, I believe, in one swoop.
He's looking a little bit beat up now, actually. That was quite a lot of damage.
I'll get behind the halfling. Like, not Karen, just like, you know, backing up.
There. Hi!
Hobbit shield.
I'm with him!
And yeah, I'll hit them 60 feet. Can I see him? 60 feet?
Yeah,
We'll
you
get
can
a
see him.
fight against it. Okay, so you need a dexterity, constitution saving throw.
17 makes it, so it's only 2,
Yeah.
is it? So it's only 2 damage, and he doesn't have the disadvantage.
Disadvantage on the next weapon. 1d6 on a failed save takes 1d6 damage. No, you don't take any damage, I don't think, if you make
okay.
it.
Okay.
So no, yeah, you save.
Okay.
Dang it.
He's able to hold up to the cold. He doesn't take damage. Plum.
That.
Quarterstaff. Yep, that hits. Roll me the damage.
8. Yes.
Wow. Okay. Yep. Clobbering over the head. You've got a bonus action if you want to use it. Cliff is down at the moment.
Um,
And you have no
That's what I
healing
was
potions
looking at.
next. You do have a
I
bonus.
was-
But I think you're out of spell slots though, right?
Of my... No?
No? How many spell slots do you have left? I thought you only get 4.
Of that, of
Got several
one.
levels.
Yeah, portal of 1, but I haven't used any of my next levels slots. I haven't done any
Oh.
level 2 slots.
Oh, you've got level 2
Oh
slots
no,
still.
I did one. I did one slot of the Pass Without Trace at the beginning. So I have
Okay.
2 level 2 slots, and then I have 2 left of my level 1s because like
Oh,
I've
okay.
been using a lot of cantrips.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to get back to where I was. Where was I? I was trying to read into this because I don't know if it can help with. Because I know that some creatures that you conjure can help people up. Let me just put it into chat. I don't think this
Healing
is one of them, or at least at
spirit.
this level.
As a bonus. Until the spell ends, whenever you creature moves into the spirit space for the first time at the start of its turn, cause spirit to restore. Yeah, I think you have to move into the spirit space. After
Well, I can move it,
yeah.
but I don't think it can help with like death saving throws
Well,
specifically.
If it gets,
Well, I mean, if you heal
if
it, then
if
yeah.
they get HP, then they're brought back up.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
All right. I'll cast that.
But it only happens at the end of Animal's turn, is that right? Or at the beginning of his turn?
Well, I can.
Which is next turn.
I conjure it, and then I can like make it go towards him. But he's actually already within 5 feet of me, right?
He is,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, I'm next door.
Yeah. So the next turn, I can tell him to heal. I think because I think my bonus action is to conjure him, and then the next time he acts as its own entity. So I have like So the next round.
First time on a turn or starts its space for the first time on a turn, then you can use the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points. So the moment I start my
And
turn.
he can do that. Yeah. What's your spellcasting ability for?
Yes, I believe so.
You can heal up to 5 times.
5 times.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So it can do 5 heals.
And is it a 1d6? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you want to do anything for your action, Jen?
That was my action. I booped him, and then
that's
I did
a bonus
my
action. You've got a full
I already
action.
booped him.
Oh, you booped him?
I
Oh
booped
yeah,
him.
yeah. I see. Okay. Do you want to move, or is that?
No, I'll just chill here. I want to watch over Cliff.
Cliff,
I guess.
1d6.
Aren't you then also getting healed because you are now in a turn with that spirit near you?
If she chooses to heal, yeah.
If she chooses the healing spirit to heal it, yeah. Cliff, do you want to do your 1d6 for healing?
Nice.
There you go. Nice.
Excellent.
6 HP. So you jump back up. Actually, you don't jump up. You're still prone.
Yeah.
So you're down on the ground, but you are now alive.
It's only half your movement to stand up.
Half your movement to stand up, if you wanted to stand up. You've still got an action. You've still got bonus actions.
Yeah. So
but
I'm
you're
gonna
no
stand
longer
up.
in rage, by the way. So you don't have rage anymore.
I was contemplating of just playing dead and trying to fall. But I was like, nah, that's not going to work likely. So I'm just going to stand up and... Do I still have the action to attack? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. So I attack the bastard. Like, oh, you think you can take me down that easily? Haha!
Go for it.
Boom.
You miss.
Oh my god! Animal, your attack rolls have been so bad!
Yay! I'm doing great!
The captain kind of turns back, so basically he sees Flint appear. He gets a deafening whisper as we've kind of discussed before. He turns around, Cliff is now back up, Plum is up, Drake is back, and he's just this is now, what? And then just randomly swings. He just randomly swings his dagger twice in front of him. I'm going to roll a die here to see which one it hits. So he hits Cliff, or he aims. He gets Cliff with the first strike, 24.
Come on.
And the 21 goes to Plum. So we're going to split that. So damage 1 is to Cliff. 5 HP, 5 piercing. That's the full 5. And 6 for you, Plum.
Well, they're still both up. That's good.
Still both up. That's very good. That's the end of his turn. Flint, your turn.
I told you to stand down. Cast this at level 2 again.
Is that what you say in the dissonant whispers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, he makes it that time. So is that half
damage? Yeah.
Sure.
So what is that? That is 15, so 7.
He's not looking good
shit.
now.
Sorry, his last turn he was supposed to use his reaction and run.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Sorry.
That's
he wouldn't have had that swipe on... what's it? Yeah, I forgot. I always forget about dissonant whispers. Well, we've mulliganed it. He's about to go down anyway. Fine. He's close. Yeah. Drake, your turn.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go on then, Flint. Your turn.
I run up. I look at Plum, and hold on. Is this bonus action? No, it's an action. What do I have for bonus actions? Is Bardic Inspiration a bonus action?
I thought so.
Yes.
I grant Plum Bardic Inspiration.
Sure. Probably could have done with that a while ago.
I had a dream about this. I'm just trying to.
I dreamt about this and I have to do it. It's good.
Plum, I had a dream that you're so great. You can do this. You can kill the guy. Toots on his what's it? He's kind of doing it.
Maybe doesn't belong into battle. Why
Drake,
not?
it is then your turn, I believe.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll move in. As I'm moving in, I'll frostbite. I've got other stuff, but it's all area effects. I don't want to kill the party with it.
Rum!
Earlier, I was sitting there doing the head shake to Plum because I wanted to do something too.
Yeah.
So yeah, you need a
Also why I wanted to run
Constitution
away.
save.
Constitution saving throw. 14.
Makes it, yeah.
Yeah, that makes it. Yep. So that's it. So I'll walk in and just basically kind of
Yeah, there.
help block the exit a bit.
You're just making it a little bit cold.
Yep.
Plum, your
So
turn.
my mate's here now. He's gonna have you.
Okay. We just want to. Oh. What can I do with this inspiration? It's just
You
helps my
get
charisma, right?
if you want to use it before you roll your d20, you can plus an inspiration die, which I think is a d10. So you get a d10.
So you roll your d20, and before you're told whether it's successful or not, you can roll an
extra
d10.
No, it'll be a d6 because you're
D6, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not high enough yet.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
10th level that is d10. Sorry, I played Bard before, but it was level 10.
All right. I look at the guy. I'm just like, listen. I am so tired. You have no idea what we've been through. I honestly just wanted to take a peek and help my friend out here. And I implore you to just chill, take this advantage of being the boss, and just tell everybody that we're friends now, that you hired us to help you because you, and we back you up, man. We'll back you up that you are the boss now.
Plum? He has attacked us enough. I say we just kill this dude. Fuck him. Up.
Ugh.
We have given him the choice. We have given him the opportunity to walk out of this shit alive.
Prison's really changed the dwarf.
This motherfucker is not giving in. We're gonna murder him.
But I have bardic inspiration.
Is that why you want to use your bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Okay, roll me a
I
persuasion
guess-
check. Plus
That's what
d6.
I'm trying to do.
Nice.
Finally.
Well,
And you can plus a d6 onto that as well.
Just
the
to make it that
ultimatum
much
here is
stronger.
that either walk away or die. I guess.
In fact, you have
you
to.
want me the d6? I can't. It's so angry.
I mean, now he has to
Whoops,
find something
that's
with me,
not what I
guess.
wanted to do. There you go, you get a +1. 19. Okay, that happens. Cliff, your turn.
So, up to you, bloke. Do you wanna surrender or die?
He's not saying anything at the moment. He's completely silent. He's not talking to you anymore.
Okay then. Okay then. Let's walk away. I say.
So what are you doing?
I'm just
Are you gonna
disengaging
disengage?
from battle and walking away.
Remember, you can hold an action.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it looks like
But
you're gonna
if he's
strike, you can always strike
disengaging,
first.
if he's disengaging, that is his action.
Yeah.
So he cannot
So
hold.
I'm disengaging and I'm ready in action for next turn, I guess, if that's possible or not.
No,
No.
that's not possible.
Okay.
So you're disengaging. Where are you moving to? Just back against the wall?
Over here. Yeah,
sure.
Over here, basically, just walking away, being like,
it's the bandit captain's turn. He looks around. He's very confused. He's hurting. He puts his battle axe down on. His daggers down. Sheaths them away. And says, "Just get out. Now!
Get to that chopper!"
I was trying to make a trade. Legitimately.
He looks at you
Trade
and
for what?
How's he looking? Is he looking pretty sore?
he's looking pretty sore. Flint, your turn.
Flint looks at him and says, "No, I think it's you that should leave."
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I see. Dissonant whispers. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, he makes it. So he still takes 5 damage.
How do you want to kill him?
I just want him to start bawling and eventually, like, pass out.
He balls, pass. Was this a lethal attack or was this a non-lethal?
No, this was lethal.
Yep, okay. Yep, bawling. Blood comes out of his nose. He has an aneurysm or whatever, and then he dies, and he is down.
All right, take what you need. I'm going back to fucking bed.
You lucky people. I helped you, though.
Took no damage. Walked in at the last moment and just fucks off.
Fucks off.
Well, I'm going to have a look for my listening device.
Who is the real tank now?
I want to know why our tank has so little AC, man. I didn't realize you're only 13.
He's a barbarian. He doesn't wear armor.
Yeah, I have to wear nothing to have more armor. If I start wearing armor, I get a debuff basically from wearing armor on my armor class, on my natural
There's
armor
feats
class.
and stuff he can get later on that will buff that up.
Yeah.
So,
But he has to prioritize that. You're all still fairly low level, so you can be very squishy. It's very easy to get one
even leather armor would debuff that.
So Kath, you get 450 XP.
Like, should actually do that.
Jen,
Visible.
Discount, and Animal.
Yeah.
You get 950 XP. And that's why we're going to leave the session today.
Yeah.
We will come back to the end of this next session. But yeah, that was cool. That was close. That was genuinely.
Is this the longest session to date, by the way?
Is it 4 hours? No, last session was the longer because we had 4.5 hours last time.
Okay.
I will be level 5 when we come back. So will all of you.
You do not. When you come back, you don't get like fully healed on a level up. Just to clarify.
What do you mean? I'm already fully healed. That guy was a pushover. I don't know why you guys are all bitching about it.
Yeah, I think you all level up here, so that is probably for the better. I think you need a level up after that. Although that being said, I think if, like I said, I designed these fights assuming that it's all 4 party members that are going to.
So what he's saying is, don't split the party anymore.
Don't split the party anymore. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
also,
that's usually rule number 1.
There was a way of doing that without aggravating the other 2.
Was it not going in and trying to steal shit?
Yeah, what we try to
pretty
do
much,
is split the party.
Don't run in and try and steal shit.
Leave the dwarf behind.
I wasn't trying to steal anything. I just wanted to see if there was anything.
Yeah, but you look suspicious. You
guys were supposed to distract him out there.
Break into an illegal arms dealing place and
I thought
try
I was
and
super
escape
stealthy.
with your lives.
I just wanted to slip in, see if there was anything in there, and then slip out, and then, Hide from
to
the
be-
shadows. I literally
fair-
was trying to be in a covert mission the whole entire time.
The problem is our characters did not know what you were doing the
Yeah.
whole time.
Yeah, there was no
That's the
communication.
problem here. Yeah.
He was only going to chuck you out, Plum. He wasn't. I mean, okay, he put an axe to the throat of the dwarf, but I mean, up until
He put
Up
an
until
axe.
the
No,
dwarf-
when he found Plum, he put an axe to the throat to Plum. Then grabbed Plum by the neck and chucked her out. He pretty much forced you all out and said, "Bye, that's it." And you could have walked away there. You didn't have to spring that fight.
exactly,
You could have came back
I-
and
exactly. You would have been alright at that point.
And I messed it up.
But then
Last
Animal
fight.
decided he wanted to spring that fight now, rather than coming
Yeah.
back later.
It's fine. It's fine. Free loot. There's some loot. I'm getting my listening device, if nothing else.
Yeah, so it's interesting how you guys play. I've been tailoring my worlds for that. So I've been making it more and more difficult for you to get out of those situations. So yeah, we'll see.
Tough enough for me.
Well, I think if you were there, like in that whole thing, that fight would have gone down a lot different. Like you would have beat them so a lot quicker. Like I said, I designed the group for a 4-player, not 3. I think some of you would still have got hurt though. One of you might have gone down, but I didn't expect 2 going down. That sort of thing. So Drake was close, 1 HP.
Yeah. So we're going to bed next session.
Well, we'll find out next session. We'll find out.
Yeah.
That was fun though. I enjoyed that. I don't know if you guys did.
I totally did.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It was good being together. Sorry I was late.
No, you're all right. Don't worry. You didn't miss
You
anything.
were
To be
right on
fair.
time.
Yeah.
We were just introducing, like, getting back up to like story recap.
Basically, we stalled, so it's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, but
Alright.
story
I
recap
have,
happened, and then you joined in. So
I've leveled.
You've leveled. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So next time we play, I think you'll need to level up. So I'll let you guys figure that out.
I just checked, and I need like 320 more XP to level up at
Oh,
this point.
okay.
I
What?
thought you're on the same as us.
You're
I
on the same
leveled.
as yeah.
Yeah.
If Flint is leveling, we're all leveling.
6181.
Nope.
Should be
do I have?
6,500. 6,500 is level 5.
Yeah, and I have 6181.
You're like missing 1,000 points, dude.
You're missing a few. Yeah.
Then I messed up somewhere likely.
Because you fought with these other guys each time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been the only one that's been separated.
What's your
at any
XP
point.
then, Janice and Discount?
I have 7131.
Sounds about right.
You guys haven't been keeping track, have you?
I have.
I see what I did wrong.
Are you
I
expecting
I've just
somebody?
closed roll 20, so
I did the wrong addition here.
Okay. Well, I shall
Whatever.
close the stream off here. Thank you guys for stopping by. I realise I don't talk to the chat that much during these things.
Bye, guys.
And I will try and maybe think about putting in some battle music at some point, but I'm really bad at that. I can't do that. Bye! Any final words of wisdom before we go? All together.
There. Bye!
Boobies.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Yes.